your tale. We found you all at the nest of Dimitri Stonespell, a Basilisk transmutation wizard. Rather than wake him or speak to him, you snooped around his private chambers and discovered a strange obelisk that rose up from the floor in his private sleeping chambers with a map of Barrowville Valley forming atop it out of the liquefied stone. As you tried to bring some of your party from the other side of the room to investigate, you unfortunately woke the Basilisk Wizard from his sleep. He rose up from his nest of broken statues, sneering down at you all, and introduced himself as the Mountain Breaker. And you had woken him from his sleep. He expected servitude, of which you denied him that. And so, battle ensued, during which we nearly had a TPK. But by the end of it, when the dust settled, just Kai and Ludovic found themselves petrified in stone. Ludovic barely being snatched out of the floor as he sank. With the wizard slain, though, you met some of the stone methods that inhabited the tower. And you learned that that obelisk was in fact a map, a transmuter map, that if basilisk blood were poured onto a spot on it, the tower would take you wherever you poured the blood. You then opened up the small chest you found down in the alchemy workshop and discovered a scroll of reincarnation, which it was decided should be used on the wizard.
Great idea.
And as the fates had it, good deal, they were reincarnated. I'm just fucking with you.
No.
Reincarnated in the form of the Mountain Breaker, as Dimitri and the Mountain Breaker are one. So, we now find you all, the 4 survivors, outside of the tower. Your petrified companions up at the top with Edith from the town of Riverport. As a light rainfall begins to fall over you all, he sneers down at you all, having just been issued a challenge, and says, "So be it. I shall rest on your rubble." Everybody roll initiative, please.
I told you. I fucking told all of you. We're not given a chance.
I thought I intimidated him last game.
I told you last time. Kings fucked it up.
I told.
I want everyone to know that all of this is technically my fault. I woke him. I helped make the choice to bring him back to life.
I was the made Landon have the idea that the Basilisk could be the one that revives him. Now the maid.
17 on the dice.
I need to go first. Come on.
Do I need to?
17. That's not good.
Dimitri is in the 19.
Huh?
Great.
Dimitri, Stonespell. The Basilisk Wizard is in the 19. 17 plus 2.
Suck it! I got a 21.
Get it typed in there.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
Trying to decide if I should
Arm,
use
arm,
inspiration. Trying to decide if I should use my I don't think I should use it yet.
No, I wouldn't.
You're going to use it for your initiative roll?
No, because I got a 7.
No,
I got a
no.
7.
No.
Again,
Okay.
another week of my
Everybody in there?
tracker
No,
Okay,
hold
you're not yet.
on. Let me press the button.
There you go.
He was on the wrong side of that.
Not where you want to be. And Ludovic, now can I have you roll a d4, please?
No.
You want me to roll stuff?
I sure do.
No, I'm scared. I don't want to roll.
Worst idea. Freaking got shit for D4. Your boy rolled a 2.
Okay. Timer is going to be in the 22 at the top of the initiative. As Dimitri rises, his stone form cracking, there had been a booming blast of thunder and lightning that struck the stone. You struck the stone. Yikes! You hear from outside. You hear from the nearby forest a loud, gurgling moan as zombies begin to emerge from the bar.
You can't be serious right now.
Go!
So, timer starts at a 2. That'll tick down starting next round. Kings, You are up first. What the fuck are you gonna do, man? I know you all have cannon shit.
I look to all my allies, and I grab my holy symbol, and a big burst of light comes out as I cast Bless at 2nd level.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna hit everybody with it. All 4 of us have Bless. D4 to your saves and your attacks.
That's
and
good.
I can't really use. I don't have a bonus action to use, but I'm going to use my free action to scream at the top of my lungs. Edith, close the tower! What are the guys' names? What are the little boys' names?
Oh, it was
Dork and Mork.
Frick and Lick.
Crick and Drick. I have it
Yeah,
somewhere.
Crick and Drick.
Crick and Drick.
Crick and Drick. It's Crick and Drick.
Yeah.
Crick, Drick, close the tower! Please!
Give me a perception check real fast.
Oh, God.
Please tell me
Okay.
they've already closed the door.
Alright, so my first one's a 19, but I have an advantage. Okay, so 19.
Are you
You
blessed?
see Crick and Drick up in the window, like terrified that he's now back there. Now, give me a DC 20 intimidation check.
Ooh.
I have to roll a 19.
It's not going to be easy to make them
With the
actively work
D4?
against.
Are you blessed?
You get a
That's on
D4?
saving throws, I think.
Oh! No, that's saving throws and attacks. That's it. Here we go. No, it's 6.
No.
They're just like shaking in fear at the sight of Dimitri, and then you see from behind them 2 hands of Edith, like, come on, like pulling them back, trying to get them
With the
in action.
Yes.
And you
Yes.
said you put bless on yourself, right, Kings?
All of us have it, yes.
Everybody can.
Mhm.
All right, is that
Even
for
the
you?
basilisk, no.
Yeah, and I take my holy symbol off and I'm preparing. Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Movement? You
Am
gotta move.
am I within 10 feet of it? Or am I within...
Yes, you're not 5 feet, like in engagement, but you're just outside as you kind of are all standing around.
Okay.
During
I
the
would like to move up over this way if I can.
kind of shifts further up. Okay,
Yeah.
also shifts
Okay.
everything down just a little bit further.
As far as I can go. I want to use my full movement to get a...
As far as you
separate
can. Okay, I'll put you like
separate.
that then.
Okay.
You're in the tree.
At the end of your turn, Dimitri's going to use one of his legendary actions
Use it, sure.
to crack his giant stone tail back at young Gadil, who's all by himself.
No!
That is a 21.
Barely misses.
No, that hits.
Oh.
Even with the
Take.
shield, that probably hits.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
no, sorry. I have. Oh my god, I have the wrong stat block pulled up. What the fuck am I doing?
No, use it.
Hang on, 1 second. What? I was like,
No, it's
that
only
seems
8.
remarkably low.
No, it's
Hang on.
only an 8, Gadil.
It's only 8.
Yes, we got it on record. It's on camera. It's only 8.
In 2 streams.
Okay. Apologies. It is. That's yeah.
1.
15 points of bludgeoning damage
It's okay.
as you get cracked in the side of the head as he's whipping around, roaring at all of you. You could see Dimitri's frail body like moaning and cracking.
Oh, so
He's only alive by the magics of this spell.
Hmm.
And so that was his legendary action. It is now Dimitri's turn. Okay. He looks down at Casimir and Amia. What a cowardly friend you have. And breathes out a cloud of petrifying dust.
Here we go.
He's 16 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, that DC went up.
Plus a
Oh, that's a
D4.
dirty 20.
Nice, 31 is what I'm talking about.
I get a D4. I
And
get a
the
D4.
blitz, and the
Yeah,
blitz.
you have a D4.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
but
I
I mean,
pass.
even with the 1, you pass.
So I pass.
Yeah. Woof.
Yeah, you got it.
You
You're good.
both pass. You both pass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
As the dust clears and you kind of bring your cloaks down, you see him snarling. Fine, I will crush you under the weight of 1,000 mountains. And he begins to raise his arms. And that is his action. He's not gonna move. So I think that's it for him for now. This is. Oh, I need to mark that he's got his reaction. Okay. Mia, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna look to Kings, and I'm gonna look to Casimir. We're gonna bump Kaz on the shoulder, and then since you said we were out of melee range, I would like to go to the opposite direction as far as I can over here.
Over.
Like,
sorry, where?
Underneath of them.
Sorry, oh, my pointer
that
isn't.
way. No
Yeah,
worries.
like around like.
Yeah, you could probably
that
get to
way.
like there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
shit.
works though.
I'm up again a little
Yeah,
bit.
that works. I'm more than okay with that. Okay, so I'm gonna go out swinging, baby. So time for me to hit my boy with the one, the only chromatic orb at second
is.
level.
There it
Choosing
is.
thunder damage because I was an idiot. I didn't have to use a sorcery point to change the damage to thunder last time. I just didn't see it on the list because I was in panic mode. So come on,
Oh my
escalators,
God.
escalators, escalators. Oh, okay. So that 11 does not hit.
D4,
but
D4, D4.
I have a D4. I have a D4. I have a D4.
Roll a 4.
4. No, that's a 2. So that's a 13.
You have inspiration.
I do have my inspiration. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it.
Because this also gets a
Never.
D4. This also gets a D4.
Yeah, now or literally never.
Yeah,
This also
literally,
gets a
like I don't have
D4.
the luxury. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, first thing I thought it was a nat 20. Oh my god.
No, I wish.
Oh, that would have
I
been
wish.
amazing.
Hey, that'll hit.
Okay, damage time, damage time.
Mia.
Oh, that's some spicy numbers. That's 22 points of thunder damage.
So 44?
Oh,
44.
44, baby!
Get fucking wrecked, Dimitri.
That takes him down to 76. Wait, no, not 76.
Yeah, no, you're right.
56.
To
76?
2? To 2?
Yep.
I
To
don't-
6? Just 0, 6?
Hold on.
Let him
50
think.
seconds?
Yeah, he's
Let
got
him think.
6 hit points. Sorry, double checking.
No, you're fine.
She's
I'm
dead.
bad at math. You're good.
26.
That was it. One hit, one kill.
No.
One shot, one
As
kill.
Guys.
he's bringing his arms up, Mia, you see him about to crush Casimir, and you send these balls of fire out from you that as they travel, begin to glow so white hot, they break the sound barrier, and Sonic run up his side and completely blow an arm away, as just petrifying dust and purple blood sprays out from his arm. And he's just whirling around like this serpent, trying to keep track of you all as you're going in, 4 different directions. What else you
Yes.
got?
As a bonus action, is Gadil within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
I'm
Also,
going to
Gadil-
cast...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I was going to cast as a bonus action Sanctuary on him.
Nice.
You
really
can
want to
do
protect
that?
your boy.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
No, you can't. If you cast an action spell, yeah.
Oh,
you can only
you're
cast
right,
a bonus
thank you.
action spell
I
and an
forgot
action
about
cantrip.
that.
Thank you. Yep.
Never
And
mind,
Gideon, will
sorry.
you mark down your hit points on your palm
Oh,
there?
okay.
Okay, do I have
Okay.
anything else then?
As a reaction, when you target
Okay.
him with the spell, he turns to you and his eyes flash silver. And you just feel like you're beginning to turn to stone. I need another DC 14 Constitution save.
Okay, I'm willing to tank this reaction. Constitution.
Remember, you have to do
17. Good.
Okay, you're good. You just avert your eyes, having already known what this can do.
Like, sorry, bitch, not happening. And I'm just gonna, as I look away,
I am
it's
no
like,
bitch!
the only coward I see here is about to be rendered to nothing.
Hell yeah.
That's my
Okay,
turn.
That's your turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
It was like the mean girls, like, bitch, please.
End of your turn. Legendary action. Oh, gotta mark that he used his reaction. Little X in there.
Relevant
Legendary
context,
action.
everyone.
Brings his arm down onto Casimir.
With one arm.
You're
Miss.
fine.
He misses.
20. Where is it? 24.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Now the donkey.
Yeah.
Now the donkey.
Yeah.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
you gotta be shitting me.
1.
10, 11.
That's a good thing, guys. It's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah,
15 again. Pretty low on the damage there.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
15 is low.
Okay.
So I think he hellish rebuke. He has to make a Dex 14 save or take 2d10 fire damage.
21.
All right, so he takes half.
On the dice.
Half as much. So he'll take. I'll roll it. 11. So 11 halved.
5.
Okay.
That's a new one. Okay. Good deal. You're up.
Got this.
I am going to send Amaru in front of him, so if Casimir gets to the other side, it
Get
flanks.
that flanking.
Uh-huh.
Okay, nice.
And I am going to hold my actions, so when he uses his legendary action, I shoot an arrow to the eye, so anyone can get advantage on the roll.
So, just you specifically are waiting for him to use a legendary
The gaze.
Yeah.
The
Uh-huh.
gaze one.
The
right?
gaze.
The gaze.
Gaze.
Uh-huh.
The gaze. Got it.
The spookily booklies.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. You notch back your arrow, and just with all your strength, keep it back.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay. He's gonna use another legendary action. He's gonna. He's going to
Use his gaze.
Use his gaze.
He doesn't
He
know.
doesn't
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He sees you all. Well, peek behind the screen, because that's why I'm marking it. That is his reaction.
He already used his
His
reaction.
legendary
I
action.
use his reaction.
Yeah, he already did this round. Mia got it out of him. He looks at you all like split it, running in 4 different directions, and he kind of rises up. That's right. Tremble before the mountain breaker. Flee, my tower! And he sinks down into the ground, turning to liquid stone, and rises behind Gadil, up like a snake coming out of the stone. I would run, boy! And that is his legendary action to move. Casimir.
How far is this boy away from me now?
You could get there in a move. We're
Okay.
just, just outside the tower. It's not a very big
gotcha.
battlefield.
Okay. So I'll have been near him, and I'll have taken the hit in my shield, but the shield hits me in the face, and I'm on a knee, and then I'll get back up, and I'll spit, and then I'll pull out my long sword, and I'll bang my shield, and as I bang my shield, the skull will come, and it's got those writhing flames of purple and yellow, and I'll look at him, and I'll point my sword at him and say, "You get to die twice. How lucky." And then I'll run at him, and as I did, that was me doing Abjure Enemy, or whatever the one where it gives me advantage.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
It's Vow of
curse.
Enmity. Vow of Enmity. I do. So I just have advantage on every attack for a minute.
Is enmity spelled with an E or an A?
E. Let me make sure that's
Casimir, as you do that, will you make an insight check for me real quick?
yes, I would love to, Landon.
Wait a second.
4.
Where are you?
Okay, you don't notice anything.
I don't notice anything. But I feel like I noticed the wizard on the bottom, and I'm just gonna run towards him, Vow of Enmity him, and could I try and stab? Or can I even see that wizard thing?
You can see the wizard. He's just kind of this frail, dusty old man stuck to the belly of this massive beast.
I'll just try and stab him
Stab
through
into
the
it.
chest. Yeah, just aiming for
Go
him.
for it. Roll to hit.
I'm gonna attack at advantage with my longsword. First one is a 12. Second one is a 22.
That'll hit.
And
I'll use Amaru's reaction.
As he
Right.
burps out some fire.
and I'm gonna thunderous smite him.
Stinky!
This makes me feel like a bitch. No,
Because you are a bitch.
she was right.
Ah, I'm a stinky bitch now. No.
And
I'm a stinky little bitch.
Oh, so stinky.
I do
Oh,
3 thunderous smite damage. So that if he's vulnerable to thunder, that's 6.
Yep. So it takes
Plus
6 from
3
that.
of the fire.
So 9.
And
Taking down to
also,
62. And then when you need to do your normal slashing,
dude, does it?
doesn't Thunder Smite go on top of it?
Yeah.
First,
It should.
oh,
I
guys.
think you still do your normal damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not. It's on
I-
top of your normal damage. Yeah.
How cool.
It doesn't replace
guys.
it.
All right, so.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So
Okay.
10, right? Did it
We
add
have
everything?
to 5.
All right.
57.
But also, as a result of that thunderous smite, he has to make a strength saving throw, or he pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Oh, 2 on the dice.
So he's pushed 10 feet away and he's prone.
Okay.
You might push him into the fucking tower.
Yeah.
Now, it bumps him into the tower and he falls forward.
Will you roll a yes/no dice for me?
Me?
No, Casimir. You want to not roll a yes on this.
This is D4?
Yeah.
Just a yes/no D4. Yep.
A yes is what?
A 3 or a 4.
So we want a 1 or 2.
You're not sure what the context is. This is
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me. I just want you to roll it.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. You run up and crash into him with your sword, like piercing into the body and chest of the wizard, who like gasps in pain, and this blast of energy sends the wizard Basilisk crashing back into the tower. You would expect him to smack into it and for it to crash. Instead, he like transmutes through the stone into the tower. I guess you could actually still see him through the archway. The archway's still there because it hasn't closed yet. But you just see him start flailing around, trying to get back on his feet, but he is prone. Okay, anything else, Casimir?
Probably don't have any more movement. So nope, that's everything.
Okay. The timer ticks down to 1. Kings,
Forgot about the timer.
you hear it behind you. And you look behind you. You see a small herd of ogre zombies.
Ogre
walking
zombies.
towards you, dragging massive stone clubs and tree trunks. It looks like they're coming down from the direction of the mountains.
Oh yeah, get in the chopper. Get into the tower now.
Kings.
Okay. I
You're
look,
up.
see that he's knocked it prone, but inside the tower, get very worried, look back this way. We'll handle that in a minute. And I will run full this way, and I am going to second level guiding bolt at him, and he's prone, so it's at a bit.
At who?
Oh, what do you mean?
He's inside the tower.
You said we could still see him in
But we
the
can
archway.
see
We can still see him, right?
Some of you can still see him. But Kings, you ran like way back this way.
Yeah.
So if you're just running straight towards the tower, sorry, the angle's a little weird. The door was here at the front, facing
Okay.
like you towards your screen. You said you ran back that way.
Yeah.
So I was saying you could see him, meaning more like Casimir and me and maybe Gadil, who are like right up there at the tower, because it's just a small little doorway.
Is there any way I can see him?
If you used all of your movement to basically go straight sideways, then yes.
Done.
Okay, just making sure.
Done
Yeah.
and dusted.
Done and done.
Done and done.
Alright, and yeah,
Done, brother.
guiding bolt at second level, and I get an advantage because he's prone. Okay, I'm not
And if it
nervous.
hits,
You're nervous.
the next person gets advantage as well
Mm-hmm.
because of the guiding bolt.
What am I doing right now? What am I doing
Get
with
the
my life?
chain.
Let's do
Get the
this.
chain.
2d20s. Please.
Yeah, we just all need to get guiding bolt.
That's a
Yes,
16
everybody.
to hit.
16 misses.
Ooh.
The D4.
D4, yeah, D4.
And also, that's only your first roll, so if that still misses, you have advantage because he's prone.
So that's an 18 for the first one.
That'll hit.
Did you roll with advantage?
Huh?
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
Like,
Yeah.
you did?
Did I not?
I don't know.
No, it only
Well,
shows
no,
one
yeah.
roll.
Technically,
Yeah,
he's
it's
prone.
20.
which means
Yeah.
technically your ranged attack would be a disadvantage.
That makes
So it would
sense.
just
That
be a
makes
flat
sense.
roll.
That makes
I'm
sense.
proud of it. I'm proud of it. All right.
Also,
all
you're
right.
trying to like shoot through this narrow archway. I think it makes sense.
That does.
I'm-
But it'll still hit. So
that's-
5d6 damage. Ooh.
That's 15 points of damage, radiant damage, and
42.
the next attack has advantage.
Very nice.
So he's running. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Anything else on your turn, Kings?
That will be all for me.
Fuck.
Okay.
Come on.
At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action to stand up with his movement.
Good.
And then on his turn, he gets his reaction back. Okay, he's no longer prone. He still has the Vow of Enmity. This is a lame-ass song. What the hell? Get the fuck out of here, man. We're
Man, I
spawning
hate
an
it when
epic
that- I hate it
battle.
when that happens.
Okay.
Immediately to Dark Souls, got it.
You see, you're just all running towards the tower, looking to the tower, and then you see the point of his long horn and then the top of his curved wizard's hat that forms that, like, rhinoceros beetle begin to slither out of the stone wall. His eyes begin to glint and appear. Oh, how wonderful. You're all lined up. And
Oh,
he's
fuck.
going to breathe out another massive cone. So he moved out to get into range.
Cool.
And everybody DC 16. Con saves.
Bless.
Bless.
Okay.
Bless, yep.
I switched to my rose dice in honor of Kai.
I
So-
am going to use my inspiration.
Go.
Yes,
20.
inspiration.
I got a 20.
Inspiration.
13. Okay.
Don't use the
shit.
rose die.
Shit. Okay.
Kings, are you using yours?
I'm using mine.
Oh, nice.
Good deal. Fuck yes. Nice. Hey, you guys all just keep passing these. That was close. It was a
Fuck,
failure.
dude.
Do
Fuck.
I have to roll anything that I maintain my reaction or?
That goes away on your turn.
Okay.
So it still should be going.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nobody has anything that requires concentration. Well, that wasn't damage, so. Okay.
I do technically. I have bless.
Oh, but you
But
haven't
it
taken
wasn't
damage.
I know. Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Dang. He cannot get you. That's frustrating.
How far is he from us?
Right in front of you and Casimir.
Then can Casimir and I make an attack opportunity because he cast something in front of
That's not,
us?
I don't think it's a spell. That's a
Not
feature.
spell.
It wasn't a
It's a
spell.
feature.
Oh,
It's just an ability.
okay.
As he sees you all again, not turning to stone, he. Well, the best trophies are the ones hard fought for. And he's not done. He's gonna try and get you. Probably gonna go for the deal. You see him looking down at the little
I have-
young lad.
Sanctuary, so her first got 2.
Oh, that's true. Mia, you're
No,
up.
no. Mina couldn't cast it. Sorry.
You're okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
Mia,
Mhm.
Mia.
you are up.
Swing away,
Okay.
Mia.
Alrighty, here we go.
With advantage. Let's go.
Yeah,
Advantage. Wait, what's the
let's hold on
advantage?
one
What's the
second.
advantage for?
From me.
He
From
hit-
me. Guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
With this-
Okay.
They don't-
Head on, baby. Head on.
Another guiding bolt.
Wait.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, marking my second spell slot. You know what I'm about, son. Okay, so first one. Oh nope, that's the second cast. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, so 12
D4.
plus the D4. 13. That doesn't hit, but I have advantage. So one more shot.
Oh, because this is Or what? What do you have advantage for?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Didn't he
He
miss with his
successful-
guiding bolt? Oh no, he did
No.
hit. He did hit.
But it
No.
means-
Yeah.
Oh wait, did he miss?
He made.
I
Yeah.
was
he
an
did.
even roll. I rolled a 16. Then I rolled my D4. Got a 2. Made it 18, and you said that hit.
That did hit. You're right.
I missed.
Fuck.
I'm on it. I don't like hydroponics. Let's do this.
Mia, you bring your hands up for him, and there's just dust like on your eyes, beginning to like crust, and you have to keep wiping them away to like break it so you can even see. And the shot goes wide. Anything else?
I'm checking to see if I have anything.
While you're thinking, Casimir, will you mark your HP on your token, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Wow.
Shit, just so I can see.
Let me see, what is it?
And make sure you're just doing it on the right side. Just a reminder.
On the right?
Like on the right, just because that's where I'm always going to be looking.
You mean like not the wrong side? Like
Yeah, the
As
right
in,
side.
The left number is your max, right side is your current.
That's different.
I know, but it happens.
Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything else I can do other than just angrily stare at him.
Move.
be
You
mad.
can move. You can move.
I think I
She
used.
already moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I already moved, so I'd rather be the bait at this point than Gadil. So, and then end my turn.
He brings one massive leg up, looking down at Casimir and Gadil. Which one will it be? And I'll roll a d4. 1 or a 2 is Casimir, 3 or a 4 is Gadil. That is a 3. Far too small for my trophy room. And he's going to try and crush you into the ground.
Listen, man, I don't know what this homie has against
Not a
Gadil,
great
but
roll. That is a 16.
Shield. That does not hit me.
Nice. He
yes.
goes to crush you into the ground, and Casimir, no! And then there is this deafening crack as you see a splint, like a massive crack, run up his arm as he brings his arms back, and you see Gadil leaning over with his hands up, this shield of fire over the top of him, and this coiled red dragon kind of like forming around him like the spirit of one in the flames, lifting the fist up off of his head.
That's dope.
That was his legendary action. Okay, Gadil, it's your turn.
I don't think I can do much damage to this thing, so
Not with that attitude.
Hey man, any damage is good damage.
Get out of there.
Damage is damage at this point.
He hasn't used his reaction, right? So
No.
He's not.
maybe.
I am going to do one thing. I am going to take out one wine bottle, open it. I start to all the wine to pour out, and I'm telling him, your blood will be in this the next time.
Oh shit!
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Gadil grew up.
Frozen just like, I feel like wine was just spilt for no reason.
No, there was a reason to make room for blood.
Yeah.
To save your sorry ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Love you,
That's all you
Lily.
got?
Damn.
I like you, Kai.
He lifts up a hand, looks down at Casimir this time, and says to you, Gadil, you might want to save that to get what little of your friend's blood will be left. And he's going to try and slash your chest open.
Is this like a legendary thing?
Yep. The second. 18.
I am going to shield that.
Sons of bitches.
So I'll.
You bitches! You stinky bitches!
What is that, Musty? I can't hear you over the sound of your crack.
You can hear me! I'm giant! You can hear me!
Can't what?
I love the idea that he's just like a very insecure
I can
basilisk.
hear over the sound of the zombies! They're gonna come eat you!
I
Sorry!
can't hear you over the sound of your stupidity.
Do the taunt between everybody. Hey, you guys hear somebody talking?
Yeah. What?
Casimir will burn a spell slot for shield.
I will.
Not a bad move. And it is your turn. Zombies are gonna show up after your turn.
I will. Being so close to him, I'll hold out my sword again and be like, "This is fun," and I'll cast Hexblade's Curse on him as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I will move within his within. Try and flank him, just still within his area, so I don't take any op attacks.
Yeah,
and I am going to attack him with my longsword again. So I'm just like, I imagine I'm walking around him with my shield up, just kind of pointing at him the whole time. And as I go, and I find a place to strike, and I will. Oh gosh, that's not great. Let me roll again.
Oh man.
There we go.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And I am going
And I use
to.
Amara's reaction too.
Flanking is a +2 flat bonus.
Okay, so 22, so 16.
Well, didn't you rolled an 8 and then a 20, right?
Yeah,
Because you rolled with advantage. Oh, that was from a different thing.
that's from
That's from your Vow of Enmity,
Enmity,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Wasn't for the flanking.
And I'm going to, and as I kind of like pierce up, a lightning's gonna course down my arm, just go pew, and crack into him as I thunderous smite him again.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Okay,
Make
so
up for my miss.
this is the thunder.
Amara uses his reaction too.
Fuck, dude.
Jesus Christ.
So
Okay.
21 points of
8
damage.
points of thunder, +1 for the fire is 9, so it goes down to 33, plus the normal slashing. Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah,
And
this.
the necrotic damage of the hex.
Yes, and the hex damage as well.
No, Hex. That's not Hex. That's Hexblade's Curse. Hexblade's Curse doesn't do what Hex does.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
All that Hexblade's Curse does is whatever I roll to this, you add 2 to it. It gives an extra 2 damage.
Oh, still pretty good though.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 2,
Yeah.
so 7 halved or whatever.
3. Okay, he's down to 30. He's looking low. He's looking low.
I will. Is that all? Would you say that's all my movement?
Unless you want to move out of his reach.
I don't. I want to interpose myself between him and like the door.
I don't think he can. He's like right up against the wall.
Or however you can move me however close. Do you think I can get to the door? Or I don't know. It's kind of
the
hard.
door's
to
kind of behind him.
Okay.
He's like come out of the tower and is filling up a lot of that
All right.
space.
So then that's my bonus action. That's my action. That's my movement. Sit, man.
He looks down at you. You are becoming quite irksome, and he flashes his eyes, and he's going to use his reaction to do his petrifying glance. Good deal. You may use your reaction.
Oh, good deal. Did you use
Yeah,
your?
no.
Did you add your
did
dragon
not.
stuff to that? My attack.
He did. He was
only
Yeah, he did.
one.
Yeah, 1 point of damage.
Okay, Casimir, DC 14 con save.
Okay.
Don't forget bless.
Yeah, with bless.
I have inspiration still. I'm gonna use it.
Bless. Bless.
It's a 14. He said the 14 was the save.
Oh,
Oh, you're right. It was 14. 16 is the big one.
The big one.
Okay, he saved.
Fuck.
End of the round. The timer ticks down to 0.
I don't like
See?
the dramatic click of that.
Yeah, the.
It's like it's only 1.
No.
Said something way too soon.
You see 4 or 3 of these ogre zombies just run, like just crashing through the foliage, snapping off branches that get pierced into their rotten flesh that just get broken off and stay in their bodies. They use their full turn to basically get here and move a little bit closer. And that is that. Kings, you're up.
Yeah, I see. Alright, it's later, time to deal with it. And I will, are they all within 30 feet of me?
Don't do it. Don't. We need
What?
to take out the Basilisk. Go Basilisk. Basilisk.
Basilisk first.
What's its HP?
30.
Okay, I'm killing it.
Yeah, but you're gonna help.
I
We
can
need-
get rid of all these guys in one turn.
All right.
Let's go, buddy. Let's
A
go.
claim.
Alright,
Or the Dawnfather.
I'm gonna need a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw from all 3 of them, as I'm going to turn undead.
Okay.
Oh.
They get a -2 2 to these. I'll go left to right. That's a nat 1 for the furthest left one, a nat
Excellent.
20 for the middle one, and then an 11 for the far right one.
So it's only one. We don't. That's easy to deal with.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to. I'd like to use my movement to get at least 20 feet within Dimitri's range, and not 20 feet, 30 feet within his range. Then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and take an attack on him with my Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Turn on
Okay,
dead
sorry.
res
So you want,
ability.
how close did you want to get?
I want to get within 30 feet of him.
Don't
Okay.
get lined up though. Don't get lined up.
I'm not lined up. I
So,
want to be with Amaru.
Kings, as you're rushing over towards Amaro, you see these zombies come running out of the woods towards you. You just draw your hand across you, and as you draw your hand, this sunrise follows your hand, and you see these 2 ogres, their eye sockets just burst into flames with holy radiant fire. As they like start flailing around and are gonna retreat. This one did not have any eyes, or they were already rotted out. He's just lumbering
Lugging?
towards you. I think that's
Lumber.
Yeah. Lumbering.
And okay, you want to summon your spiritual weapon?
Yes, to summon the holy. It basically looks like the Dawn Father's head.
Yeah.
And
I'm just gonna have to do a
A
little
literal
one of you again.
sun.
Hi, boy.
and it's going to immediately attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Just barely, though.
King.
And that is 9 points of damage to it. Force damage.
Force damage. 21 hit points. End of your turn. Legendary action. Oh boy. Oh, you guys got him in a tough spot. Okay, as he's getting just cracked across the head by this sunlight mace, he's getting blasted with spells. He roars, sending petrifying dust out from the cracks that are beginning to form. And he just throws himself back into the tower, transmutes into the stone, and disappears. This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And you do not see him reappear, Casimir, like in the room. You just see this kind of ripple moving up the interior wall.
Alright.
It is his turn. I'm not sure what he's doing. But a moment passes. You hear a deafening avalanche-like roar from the top of the tower. You fools think you can break the mountain breaker? I will crush your companions and sleep upon their dust for centuries. Mia, your turn.
Okay, cool. So I know what I'm doing. I am making my beeline into the tower, dashing so I can try to get all the way up to the top.
Okay, you get to the tower with a movement, can dash up into you're running through the library up the stairs towards the alchemy shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's unfortunately all I can really do.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Good deal.
I cannot see the mountain breaking from here now.
No, basically, yeah, you can't see him, but you can hear him up there.
There's a zombie ogre right behind you. You can do
Get
that.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Just go in the
That's
tower.
fine. Go get him. I got this.
Me and Amaru are going to go behind me and do the
Okay.
same thing.
Running up behind.
Uh-huh.
Marl will be a little further behind.
Yep.
Casimir.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Kind of freaking out. How about you?
Same. I am going to. Fuck. Okay, I am going to move into the tower as well, with my movement, my whole 30
Okay.
feet.
Okay. 30 feet will get you. You'll be a little behind them. You'll kind of be with Amaru.
Will I be in the tower?
You're in the tower.
Okay. I will use my action to pump 14 points of lay on hands into me. Okay, that's almost full, so 42. Let me take care of that for you. And then that's my action, that's my movement. I have a bonus action, and I'm going to use that bonus action to... That's not much else I can do. So where are we in like the first room?
You're like in the library. If you remember, there was the foyer, library, alchemy workshop, sanctum.
Okay.
You guys are moving from library into alchemy.
Okay. And is Mia ahead of us, or are we all kind of in the same?
Yeah, Mia and Gadil are a little up ahead of you. It's basically, I'll just give you guys a heads up. If you want to get to the sanctum, you're going to have to just basically move and dash again. Because it's, even that probably, if we were on a grid map, wouldn't get you there, but for the sake of this more thematic style, I'll say it does.
Okay.
Okay. Use my...
Anything else, Casimir?
I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys.
Go for it.
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Kings?
Yeah, I would like to move up closer to the tower. I see the
Okay,
beast
one move will get you
fleeing.
to the door.
Okay. It's just one of them. We'll be fine. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
You'll be with Casimir.
Wait. How tall is this tower?
It's hard for you to necessarily say because the inside seems unnaturally bigger than it appears on the outside.
Is the floor that he's on within 60 feet of me? Up.
What's the spell you're thinking about doing?
Fairy fire. It doesn't say I have to see the target. All I got to do is cast in a range at the range.
I personally don't really allow spells to be targeted at an area you can't really see.
Go with it. Absolutely. Just making sure. If that is the case, then I'm just gonna. Then I will use my action to dash up.
Okay. Cool. And then bonus action, bring your weapon with you, I'm assuming?
I would like to bonus action put my weapon at the door.
Okay, got it.
All right. It can only go 20 feet.
Everybody remember your initiative number for a moment.
I would like to forget mine.
In case it does not. Whoa, so many weird
In case
things
it does
going
not whoa.
hang on.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Take you in.
Cool.
I'm nervous,
My
guys.
statue
I'm
gets
very
to watch
nervous.
everybody die.
What is PR?
Okay. I think that's the same.
What is PR? That's prone.
I'm sorry?
I had PR next to my name.
I think it was prone, but I don't know.
Got it.
Realistically, there's a statue of Amaru and an Amaru.
True.
Oh, shit! So Mia would have been with Gadil, followed by Casimir, followed by Kings. Okay.
If I can make it up there, I would just if you do this, you will die.
But we're in the
And
library.
technically,
right?
how this is going to work, we got to wait for me to come back, because you guys, technically what would happen is we're going through initiative is Kings, you just went, Dimitri has his turn doing something, we get to Mia, who runs up there ahead of everybody else. If that's what she chooses.
Is Edith anywhere to be seen? Is she like finishing
you're
them
not up
off?
there, you don't know.
Okay.
Is this going to the plan you guys had in mind?
Dude, the plan was gone a long time ago.
Yeah.
King, you've been clutch though. Kings have been clutch.
Mia, welcome back.
Hi, sorry.
Going in initiative order, you would be the first to, I'm assuming you use your turn to get up into the room, correct?
Absolutely.
Or-
Absolutely.
You can
I'll describe what
buff,
you see.
you can buff, and then move. You can.
She would have to use a move and an action to dash. So if there's anything you can do with your bonus action, you could do that.
Bonus action spell.
I was gonna say I don't know how this would work. Wait. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bonus action cast Sanctuary, twin spell on both Ludovic and Kai.
Interesting. On their stone form?
Yeah. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw if he wants to try to attack and crush them.
No.
Interesting.
If he fails, he can choose to just use the attack on another thing that's within 5 feet, so he could just swap over to the next
But then
one.
he would have to do
also
it
has
on
Sanctuary.
Yes.
infinite sanctuary loop.
So the wording of the spell is you ward a creature within range against attack.
It's an
They are no
inanimate
longer
object.
creatures. They are just objects.
That's a great idea, though.
It is 2023. I am a person.
Identify as an inanimate object.
My bad. I should have asked
Okay,
for
in
your
that
objects.
case, I guess I'll
pronouns.
just bonus action Sanctuary myself, then, in that case.
You could get Gadil too if you wanted to do twin spells.
Hell yeah. Get
Okay,
somebody
yeah,
else.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
you could definitely see Gadil.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Right, that was
Mia,
too perfect. I had to.
As you run up into the sanctum, it is unnaturally quiet. You get right to the doorway, not yet stepping out into the floor. You see Edith, her unconscious form,
Love that.
beginning to sink into the liquefied stone. Slowly, quite slowly.
Okay.
On the far side of the room, you see Dimitri's stone spell. Heaving, dust just kind of fuming out of his cracks. He wields in one of his hands his staff that he's leaning on, just heaving in pain. His serpent tail on one end is wrapped around Ludovic, and another arm is pressing weight down onto Kai. Welcome to the sanctum of the Mountain Breaker. Choose which one dies first. And you can tell he is readied with an action.
Do I have time to respond?
If you want to say something, you may.
I will. I will say, you want me to choose? Pick me.
Oh, I plan to. Okay. Good deal.
I tried.
You did certainly try.
That's Mia's catchphrase at this point. I tried.
I died.
Anything you want to do with your bonus action as you dash up into the room?
The only bonus action I have is Hunter.
Hey,
Wait,
I think with
What?
Thunder's Mark, can't you like track it?
I have advantage in tracking him.
Okay.
Yeah, why not Hunter Mark?
Sorry.
can, baby.
Yeah.
Do what you can.
Yeah.
Kings, I see you. Yes,
And
I see you.
What are
I
you guys
tell
doing?
him
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What do I tell him? I start writing to his eyes and tell him, even if you kill one of them, you will be dead too. If
But I won't have to live with their blood on my hands. Anything else, Gadil?
yeah,
I think that's all you got.
yeah.
Casimir, anything for your bonus action?
Alright, so I'm using my move. How far will my movement get me?
You're all gonna have to move, action, dash, and you'll just kind of be like training behind each other into the room.
Yeah, there will be
I'm
something.
just making sure you still have your opportunity to use
There
your bonus
will.
action.
Can I see? Okay, I'm in the room. I have my bonus action.
And you can see tail constricted around Ludovic, arm on top of Kai, and he's just grinning as you all come into the room.
How far am I from this stone boy?
like 30, 45 feet, somewhere in there. He's like on the far side of the room.
I would like to use my bonus action. I'll just look at him and say, "Oh, there you are." And then as I say that, cut the moon-shaped ripple and just fall, like not even run through it, just kind of like fall forward into it as another one appears right next to him. And in my long rest, I switch my phase step type. So I switched it to winter. And winter says, when you use your phase step, one creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you before you... Oh, wait, hold on. That just changes everything. Oh, that's before. Fuck. All right, I don't use that.
You don't do that, yeah. Will you give me an insight check real quick again?
Yeah, let's see how well this goes.
Read better.
Read better. Natural 20.
Hey, it works.
As you say, there you are. You feel your head with this like skull over your face contort to look at Mia. And Mia, you hear the unblinking one's voice kind of in your head for a moment. There you are. As he's kind of looking through you at her. Anything you want to do with the bonus action?
Yeah, I... Fuck. Okay, I will...
Who we fucking?
Yeah, what?
The snake,
That's a
dude.
choice.
Fuck
That's
him
a
up.
choice we're gonna have
I
to make.
will... Okay, let me read this ability. It says, when you use your phase step, one creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you before you teleport must succeed. Okay, or be frightened until the end of your next turn.
So you have to be.
Gotta be next to him. What you doing, man?
I am going to still phase step. I'm gonna phase step, but like somewhere not bunched up with everybody. So like I don't know how far I can get. Like here. Or
Face step could pretty much get you anywhere in the room.
all right. Here.
Oh, look at the laser pointer.
Here.
Is he still looking at me?
I'll go there. As
Okay.
I come through.
And I check that vibe. I don't like that vibe.
And then I'll fear kings just so I don't waste it. No, I'm just kidding.
All the way from
Kings.
downstairs.
Your turn.
You're scared.
How many points you got? 21. Okay. Bless, man. Oh, goodness.
Kill him.
You put me
Kill him.
in a tight bind. I guess I could try to hit him. It's either hit him or try to command him.
So you use your bonus action to get all the way up there. Don't forget.
Oh,
Hit him.
wait.
For action movement.
Is this not a whole new round of turn? Or?
It is, but that was what you needed to do to get up there.
Oh,
That's
so-
what everybody's having a
Got
turn,
it.
but I'm just letting you use your bonus actions so that it doesn't go to waste.
Oh, okay. Well, shit,
And so when you would run up,
yeah.
just keep in mind, you see he has Ludovic coiled up, arm on Kai, grinning. He looks readied.
And his
He
turn
used
is
the meta
next.
turn.
And his turn is next.
And he hasn't used his readied action.
Shitty.
I have a
Shit, man. Okay.
feeling I know what his ready to action is for, and I don't like it. To
Alright.
give us cookies.
I'll, bonus
Hello,
action,
bitches. I have cookies for you.
bonus action healing word, good deal.
Okay.
It's max, so 8 points of health back to you.
Woo!
And I'll... Oh, wait. Just wait,
Wait.
please.
Wait.
And if I can move up at all, I will. Am I able to move? Or am I out of movement?
Your whole movement gets you to where I have you right now because you were
Got it.
behind Mia and Gadil. Do you want to use your bonus action to bring your weapon up with you? Or did you already use your bonus action?
I think he did to heal.
I used my bonus action to healing word to deal for.
Oh, that's right. So your weapon is still down there.
Yeah, but I basically have it blocking the door from the undead. They're kind of dumb.
Okay.
If there's one down there, can I attack it?
Well, I think if he's if he's within the radius of it, he just take. I don't know how that works.
For the spiritual weapon.
Yeah. I actually have to roll to hit with it.
Kings, as you go rushing into the room, you see his grin get even bigger as gravel seems to pour out like sand and drool. Good. I wanted you all here to see this. I need Kings to roll a d4.
Oh,
1 or a 2 is
No,
Kai.
don't say it. Oh, I didn't want to
no.
know who it was. I did not want to know who it was.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 or
Damn.
2 is.
The person whose fault this is has to make the roll.
Wait, 1 or 2 is who?
Kai. 3 or a 4 is Ludovic.
Please be a 4. Please be a 4.
No!
I need you to live.
Let it be a 0. A 0. Roll a 0 on your d4.
I want to see.
I propose Dimitri that we are lined up, so it's better to attack us with a breath attack.
Kings, you come rushing into the room. The silence feels like the weight of a mountain falling on you as the first thing you hear. Dimitri's stone spell crushes Kai into a million tiny pieces. One down. He looks down at Ludovic. 1 to go. It is
I
Dimitri's
just
turn.
yelled, "No!"
But first, he raises his staff and casts Fireball. Centered on Gadil.
Shattered!
Who has spell?
He points his
Oh,
staff.
op attack. He'll take an op attack for me, I guess.
He will take an op attack.
And I'll use a Marut reaction to make that.
Radiant smite.
Okay, I will. I don't have. I'm all spent. I don't got any more smites or spell slots left.
Stop.
That's a natural 20.
It's not 20.
But it's not with Thunderous Smite, it's just a normal hit.
I don't know. No, it's not. No, not Thunderous Smite. But I have Booming Blade. I don't know if I can use that as.
Not on a reaction.
Okay.
Well, so let's
have-
figure out your damage and then Gadil, yeah.
That's also because Amaru's reaction makes that have dragon essence in top of the attack. So, like.
Is the fire damage doubled?
Interesting. I will say I will allow it.
Then it's 10 damage, then 10 fire damage.
So that's 10. Well, no, that's 12 because that's not adding.
So
my
yours
hex.
halves to 3.
But then
Plus the 2 for 5.
And it's a crit.
Plus 10, so 15 total.
Okay.
What's the crit?
Because
does
the
the crit do
deals,
anything?
You crit.
Uh-huh.
So your longsword damage of 6 will get doubled to 12.
Oh no!
But
no. The six was if I was two-handing it. That's why it's a D10. The 10 is the one-handed because that's why it's a D8. It rolls them both for some reason.
So what was the damage? What did you do?
So the 1D, the longsword damage, it's versatile, so it rolls like the two-handed version and the one-handed. The one-handed version was a 10. The two-handed version was a 6. So the one-handed version was a 12 because I have the Hexblade's Curse adding a 2 to that. So it's 12 just with the one-handed attack.
So he just did summarize
Now I'm super
one-handed,
confused.
not two-handed.
It's 12. The damage is 12.
Halved to 6.
And then
Yes.
whatever the crit does, I don't know.
Doubles the 5 to 10. So he takes 16.
What
So
5?
he's down to 5.
Plus 10 of the fire damage.
But what 5?
Yeah, I already added that.
Oh, what
Okay.
5? What?
Casimir, you're super confusing me. There's a 2 plus 4 for your longsword damage on there.
That's
Not. That's not.
No.
Okay.
No.
What-
Listen, the longsword is versatile, so D&D Beyond rolls them both for you. It rolls it if you're trying to use two hands. It rolls it if you're trying to use one hand. One hand damage is a D8, and that is a 10. Because I have my shield, so I'm only using the 1d8 roll, and that's a 10.
Oh, so 10 have or doubled to 20, halved down to 10.
Yeah.
Yes, plus a
Plus,
2.
Oh, so he has 1 hit point left. So because he takes 20.
Okay.
And the hex does more damage.
All the hex adds 2 to whatever, so
Which
it's
is what got him to 10.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no.
Literally 1 hit point.
No, that's not automatically I understand this is
Jesus
confusing.
Christ.
So Hexblade Curse is just an extra 2 to whatever damage I deal, because D&D Beyond doesn't automatically add it to your damage.
Yeah, because
So-
it's a class feature, not like a like
So what, you did
spell.
22 damage?
So let's just erase all that. Base damage is 12. That's it. It's just I do 12 damage. That'd be halved to 6, and then whatever crit does.
Double
back up
C.
to 12.
So it's normal damage, technically.
So
12 damage.
What,
Yo,
plus,
I like
damage
the whole
plus
fact
10.
that he's down to 1.
yeah, he's
So I would,
it
let's
is-
just keep it
It is
there.
22 damage.
Okay. Yes. Gadil was right. That was ridiculous. So,
thank you,
12
Gadil.
doubled to 24. Halved back down to 12. Plus 10 is 22. He had 21 hit points left. So Casimir, as you see him raise his staff, a fireball explodes from the end of it as you run your sword into his back. I need Mia, Gadil, and Kings to all make DC, where is it? This is for spell. DC 16 dexterity saving throws against a fireball.
if you have any inspiration, use
Bless.
it.
Or,
And you have
And you have
bless.
bless.
Don't forget bless.
or, I mean,
Almost.
Okay, bless,
Yeah, use
bless.
Yeah.
You said the DC was 14?
16.
Fuck, I failed.
But
Deal passed.
There's fire.
Mia failed and Burton failed.
And I double help it because of my
Okay.
rank.
And he cast this at his highest level. He had 1 4th level spell slot. Okay, here's the first 46. 13. Another 46.
How many 46s are there?
14. So 13 plus 14. So 27.
7.
Plus another d6.
Come on.
32 damage.
What was the last die?
Good deals down,
16.
Mia's down.
It was a 5 to put it up to a 32
Yeah,
total damage.
Good deals
I
down
take
and
8
Mia's
points
down.
of damage.
I'm at 3.
I have resistance to fire because of the brooch.
Nice.
Because if I didn't have resistance, I'd be down right now.
Yeah, you would be.
Okay, so how much overall? 33?
It was
you said?
32.
32 halved?
32.
Mhm.
So 16 for you, Mia.
Okay, thank God.
And Gadil, you took 16 as well, but then halved
I
again
have
as you're
another
resistant to
round,
fire.
Yeah.
Burton Kings, you took the full 32.
I'm at
So
3.
you
I'm
have
at 3
3 points?
HP.
Cool. I'll mark it on you for you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
You're good.
I marked it in D&D Beyond.
Casimir, how do you want to do this?
So I see him shatter Kai and then
14.
take his staff and get ready to cast. And I'm looking at Kai and I'm like, no! And I just fucking shove my sword, drop my shield, shove my sword two-handed just into his chest, screaming, no! And like the abjure enemy, like the skull goes away, it drops immediately, and I just shove it into him.
You drive your sword into his mud-like belly, right where the body of the wizard meets, piercing deep into the flesh. He
And
takes
then
an inhale.
punch it in even more, like.
You drive it in, and then with all of your weight, slash it out, severing the wizard in half as purple blood and dust and mud billows out, and he
Immediately.
No! Again, for the second time today, explodes in a massive cloud of petrifying dust.
You deal. You're on Edith do this duty. Kings and I off to the Basilisk.
Everybody, DC 16 con saves. Let's just not get a crit fail again this time.
And remember, you have. I just rolled my concentration. What would be my con save that I need to make for concentration?
What would that be? 16? Half the damage?
I rolled exactly 16.
Hell yeah, nice.
Okay.
That's bad for spell, or whatever that feat's called. Warcaster.
4, 7.
And I have to roll 1 for Amaru.
I got 11.
Alright, deck save. Remember, you got bless.
I was with bless. 11 with bless.
Okay.
Take my empty bottle of wine.
Hold on, Gadil. Did you fail your save?
Yeah,
You did?
only Kings is up.
Okay. Mia, did you pass your save?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Kings, did you... Oh, you passed yours? No.
Did anybody pass?
Wait. A blaze feature. I have a hit die that I can use to try to make that a success.
Okay, what are you at? What was your total?
I
14?
Yeah.
So you need to get a 2 or higher.
4.
Okay, you will pass. Okay. We are going to stay in initiative as Casimir, Gadil, and Kings get hit with the dust. You're just exhausted from this fight. Your wounds are open to the air as this dust settles into it, and you watch it begin to turn to stone. As on your next turn, you will need to make that save again to avoid being petrified. After Dimitri, it is Mia's turn. You can see Dimitri has fallen, his form broken and shattered, blood spilling out of his body. Once it gets back around to him, it will be incredibly difficult to get any blood from him. You have a very, very narrow window. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Get all the blood.
I'm grabbing my empty water skin that can hold 4 pints and my oil flask that I used that is empty for 1 pint for a total of 5 pints of blood. And as I'm running up, I'm yelling to Crick and Drake like, "Get Edith out of the ground!"
They come down, just grab her legs.
Yeah, and so I'm gathering all the blood. Every single blood, I am actually checking to see if I have anything else to hold blood in.
So how this is going to work is you're going to make a medicine check. I'll tell you the DC in a second. And on a success, you'll get a D4 plus... Yeah, you'll get a D4 amount of vials of blood. And on a failure... Depending on the failure, you might get 1 or you might get none. The DC is only a 14. He's very big. So DC 14 medicine check.
Okay, and Bless is still up because you... Okay.
It's a medicine check. You don't get blessed for it.
Yeah.
Exactly 14 plus 3, so 17.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D4 plus 1.
Plus 1. 3. So 4.
You get 4 vials of Basilisk blood. Good deal. What do you want to do on your turn?
I'm a stone.
Not yet. You'll repeat your save at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Your turn. Come on.
I am.
Blood. And then set it down in case you fail.
Are you trying to get some blood?
Oh, we all can get blood. I didn't know we all can try.
Okay, go ahead and give me a medicine check, Adil.
Because if it's still on your person, if you turn the stone, it's just going to turn to stone too, so...
9.
That is a failure. And low enough that you do not collect any. As you start running, your foot and leg starts dragging like stone. You need to repeat your DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Come on, man.
Yeah. 17.
Okay, that's 1 vial we don't have to worry about.
That will go away. Casimir, what do you want to do? It's just such a good song. We're gonna play it
Yeah, I like
again.
that.
It's my favorite.
I will move. I mean, I guess Kai's pieces are next to him, right? It's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and gather some blood. I'm seeing everybody else do it, but I'll do it very quiet and very stoically.
Oh yeah, their chiseled jaw and their speckled abs.
It's a single strong tear will fall down. What do you want me to do to gather it?
DC 14 medicine.
Lovely. Okay. Nope. Even with the D4, that wouldn't work. I will.
Don't get any either.
I will then just sort of get on my knees and pick up like Kai's face and just kind of sit there and look at it like, and that'll be my turn.
You have to make your save
And my
because
save.
didn't you fail? Yeah.
It's this. The save is a what?
DC 16 con.
Nope.
Casimir, as you kneel, looking at a chunk of Kai's head, you kind of bring your forehead to it. As you exhale, you turn to stone with your forehead pressed against his. Casimir is petrified.
We got this. I have plan.
Kings.
Yeah.
Blood.
After your turn, there will be no more opportunities to get
Get
blood.
the blood. Get the blood.
You best believe I'm coming for blood.
We have 4.
We could use.
At the
We could
very
always
least.
use more.
Mm-hmm.
We need more.
Yeah, we need more absolutely.
DC
But
14 medicine check?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And you're blessed.
If the best doesn't work here.
on skill
Oh.
checks, no.
Okay.
Are you serious?
And
That's only a 12.
You already used your
So that
inspiration.
is with.
less.
I'll use inspiration.
So, Kings, you will get D4 -1.
Oh.
It's above 10.
Don't get a
Somebody
one.
must have like
Don't
the
get a one. Don't
soft,
get a one.
the soft DC. The kiddie wheels, the training wheels
That's
DC.
two.
So
You
2.
get 2.
So we have 6.
So total of 6.
As my body is beginning to turn, I will say, bring Casimir back first. We could bring back Kai. And I'll make my
Real
con
fast. Also, Kai, will you make a save for Edith real quick? Will you roll a D20?
Oh shit.
save. Roll it with love.
Be so tender, so gentle.
Right? Well,
It's above 10, but I don't
She's
know.
Going, not for this is to see if she petrified. So that's a failure. Will you make another one, please?
Make it with more
really
love.
do. That's lower, 6.
Bro.
We have more vials. It's fine.
She's sinking.
Crick and Drick. She's heavy! Pull her up out of the ground, and she is turned to stone. Good deal. Mia.
I still gotta make my save.
Oh, shit, you're right.
I know I am. You evil man.
Drop the vials before you make the save, so they don't turn to stone.
Oh yeah, I will. Drop the vials. Tell me to bring Kaz back.
Oh, so
first.
yeah, you're like putting them on the floor as you fill them.
Yeah, and I'll just like get down, hands and knees, and put my hands to the ground, as if I'm beginning to pray, and make this con save.
Is this DC 16?
That's a natural 1. Oh no. Yeah.
Plus 4.
7.
No, that's a 7. That's a 7.
That's a natural one. It's
So yeah, it's only a 10.
You will forever be immortalized as a man of strong faith as you petrify in prayer. Kadil and Mia, you are left entirely alone. Just the two of you at the top of this tower.
So it's okay. It's okay. We have things. We can fit. Yes. And like I fumble and I go over to Kaz first, and I use one of the 6 vials, get him out.
Is it a whole vial is the vial per person?
Yeah.
So you have 6
5
vials?
5 left.
Yeah, so I used 1, so I have 5.
So you're down to 5.
Then I'm going to, as he's defrosting, I'm going to go over to Edith, because this is what Kings would want me to do, and then free Edith down to 4. Then I'm going to run back to Kings again, free him down to 3. And then I'm going to go to Ludovic down to 2. So, pausing there, we have 2 vials.
While all this is happening, I step on the floor and all is okay, and try to rebuild Kai's tattoo.
As soon as I'm like, Casimir, give me his face.
I'll hand it to him.
And then everyone, start bringing the pieces together. Now.
Okay. I'm freeing Ludovic right now, and then I do that.
Okay.
I would.
You all start kind of bringing the pieces together, sweeping them up, trying to find which ones go where. And Kings, you feel the tiniest little hand on your shoulder. So you look over and you see Kirk just shaking his head.
And I push him off. No, you're wrong. And I will begin trying to do mending on all of the different parts to try to put them back together.
And I have mending too, so I can help.
I need a man.
Oh boy.
I know this is about to be tough.
I would say this is a close to impossible task. But on a natural 20, I will say you can gather up the pieces.
Can I get it at advantage if Mia's helping?
It is already such a
Yeah.
Herculean task.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you gotta try. What check am I making? I guess it doesn't matter.
It's just a straight roll, but it would be an investigation.
Bro, if you did this...
D&D Beyond, you have fucked me all night. And it's fine, but this is the moment we need you. This is the moment we need you more than ever. Come on. Team.
There's very little left of Kai.
Welcome back, Ludovic.
The last thing you remember was bending over to pick up your, get your legs out of the mud and getting turned to stone.
So, is the stone melting off of me?
Yeah, you guys, at this point, it kind of just breaks and crusts and falls away. You're out of initiative. Edith is just standing, in shock with Kirk and Dirk.
Oh. I'll still grab the same...
I would like to think that... Oh, my bad, Casimir. But I would like to think that, while they're all, huddled because they were, less petrified than I was, sooner, it took me, a little bit longer to, break out. So everything that they're doing right now around Kai's body, and then the final piece kind of breaks off. Guys? Casimir? Where are you guys?
Right here.
Come walking around the body, this massive corpse that's now just solid stone again. Look around and see them all kind of just letting pieces kind of just fall through their hand.
Do mental count. Mia, Gadil, Kaz, King. Where's Kai?
And I'm just down on the ground, and I'm just... It's all my fault.
He fell.
Kings don't start. If you start, you're not gonna stop, and we
failed.
don't need that, right?
I
No.
did this. I woke him. It was my idea to bring him. This is endless all over again.
Well, if we're gonna do that, then it was my idea to use the resurrection scroll. We can all take turns about this, but you know that that's not gonna help anything. We need you.
Figure out what we're going to do. I'm going to take care of the undead outside, and I go down.
Before Kings leaves, I cure wounds, King. I gently touch him in the chest. You're hurt. I'll accompany you outside.
Stay up here with them. I need this.
That's 9 points of health. Back to King. Mhm.
I'll steal.
Hi.
Oh, go ahead.
The last thing you remember is being up in the tower, fighting alongside your friends. And everything went black as you a sharp intake of breath. And then an instant later, you open your eyes. You are sitting out in the middle of the woods around a dying campfire. Fog encroaches around you. You're whittling something in your hand. And sitting across from you on his own log, whittling something as well, is Strahd Ravenloft.
Man of the forest.
He's dressed in his fine nobleman's clothes. He's got his wolf fur cloak keeping him warm. Looks up at you. Huh. I did not think that you would be one of the first to go.
Sacrifices need to be made sometimes.
But they do. Tell me, Kai, how does it feel to have died just as alone as you were in life?
That's where you're wrong. I wasn't alone.
No?
No. I always had my clan with me. And my new clan that I had found.
The clan that you fled from, that drove you out. Yes, I'm sure they were with you. And as far as I could tell, the only one of this supposed new clan that loved you is dead. And you look to your left, and you can see tangled up in a spider web with spiders crawling through their body is sticks, just like tangled. Mia did not love you. The rest seemed to tolerate you. You were different than them. You were different than your clan. You were a means to an end, Kai.
Maybe. Maybe that's how you saw them. I didn't. I saw them different. Mia may not have loved me the way I would like, but she would have died for me anytime. Same with Kings, Casimir, Gadil, Ludovic. They would all die for each other. That's what a clan does. That's what a family does.
See, when you say that's what a family does, he see the slight twitch in his eye, and he looks away. Well, Kai, If that is how they loved you, then you were a lucky dwarf and a lucky elf. There are not many in this world that will experience a love like that. And you see he actually kind of quickly like wipes a tear away from his eye. I'll give you this dignity, Kai. There are very few that have died in Boroville a hero. But I will count you as one among them.
Thank you.
I will let you finish what you are working on.
I've actually just finished, and then I'm gonna hand him a carved Raven Queen figure.
He looks surprised as you hand it to him. And he looks at it. Huh. It would seem I can never escape her. Thank you, Kai. I will cherish this gift. It is almost as sweet as I imagine your blood would have tasted.
You got close.
Tucks it into his cloak. Goodbye, Kai.
Goodbye.
Fogs close in. And the last thing you see is Strahd Ravenloft looking at you. Slight grin on his face, where his eyes fall down one last time on the idol of the Raven Queen. And we'll return back to the group. Kai, that was so perfect.
I cried.
Oh my god. I had no idea that you were going to say that that's what you were carving, and that is just so good.
It's great.
Wow. Well, I think now might be a good time to take our break just a minute early. I'm going to jump on a separate call with Kai, and then we'll come back. I'll see you all at the 45.
Okay.
Okay.
Kai, I'm going to call you on your line.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Justin. me too. blood, on the petrified basilisk blood, will it become unparalyzed basilisk blood that we can
Unpetrified?
collect more? So we can like loop the cycle and keep continuously getting blood. Yeah,
on the
blood
dead
that's
basilisk
on the
guy?
floor. Yeah.
So no. Reason being,
Yeah, no.
he's no longer a thing that could eat. He's not even a living thing trapped in stone like Kyra Ludovic was. He's dead. There's nothing to depetrify. It's just like basically just a statue at that point.
Understood.
Basically.
I tried.
You did try.
My tagline for the week. I tried.
All right.
But did you die?
Yes, actually.
Hey,
Oh.
who had me in the poll?
Did you guys have a poll?
No, I didn't have a poll.
No.
Oh,
I was
me
just
either.
kidding. I was just kidding.
I actually thought if anybody was gonna die, it was gonna be either Kai or Ludovic. I didn't think it was gonna be one or the other. Because I completely forgot, like, oh, maybe he'll be a bitch and, like, try to run away. But, like, nah, that won't happen. And then Landon said,
And then he ran
another
away.
thing. And I was
Boy.
like, wait, shit.
That, like I said, that probably went about as well as it could have.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy, Landon?
You guys, nobody. The fact that everybody was saving against his petrifying breath was huge. That bless was really clutch.
That would, yeah, Kings.
The bless, the turn,
That chromatic orb at the beginning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Pretty cool.
yeah. Well, jump back into things. Kai and I have talked. He probably already told you, but we're going to introduce his character next week. But he's still going to be here with us in spirit. So,
Really?
Gonna haunt kings.
yeah. What does
No, trust me, that's gonna happen. Whether you want it or not.
what does everybody want to do?
I'm on my way down to kill that undead.
I will grab that same piece of Kai's face and just look at it. We will bring you back. We will find a way to fix this. And thinking back to what we did with the initial basilisk with that reincarnate, and I'll just put it into my bag. And then I will grab his trident that we both went to get silvered, and I'll pick that up if that's not petrified, is it?
I will say it can be the thing you recover.
I'll take that and
Thanks, friend.
I'll grab it and hold on to it, and then and the wizard staff.
Is the wizard staff? Yeah, I was gonna say it's the wizard
I'll
staff.
kind of call out to Mia. Well, what is even there? I don't.
So, yes, but it's like his focus. It's also like a massive, huge, solid piece of stone. It's nothing that any like immortal could use. But there was a chest. You do have a
The
chest.
chest in the basket, right? Or the nest.
Kings.
What's up, big dog?
You get down to the library and can hear in the foyer down below as a zombie is making his way up the stairs towards you. Just
King's
this
gonna
hideous,
turn into John Wick
ugly
right now.
ogre zombie. What do you want to do?
Got it gold. Please.
Sorry, say that again.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, brother, you don't need to roll. You
Oh.
can just describe how you want to.
Oh, okay. I'm just going down the stairs, and as the moment I leave the view of everybody, I begin bawling. I'm not even looking. I pay attention to the sound as I shoot a guiding bolt and just burn off the head of the ogre. I go down and I look for more, and I just drop to my knees and I begin to pray, but the prayer slowly starts to just like, oh, Father, why? And it just slowly begins to turn into sobbing, just full sobbing of, what have I done? What have I done? It's like this for home. It's like this for here. There's no hope. No hope. And I'll just begin to wander outside, looking for undead or anything to hit.
Bill, Mia, Ludovic. Is there anything you would like to do?
Ludwig's gonna like gather up his stuff, kind of still slightly confused, but now picking up on the cues of everyone else that he now realizes that since Kai's not here, and watching Casimir put this piece of stone into his bag and pick up that it ended up coming down to either him or Kai, and apparently the latter was the one that was chosen. Still not sure if it was by choice of the party, and just kind of is gonna take out a notebook from his bag, and he's just gonna start kind of writing a song to kind of memorialize Kai, and he's just gonna kind of sit down, kind of just keeping a eye on everybody else to see if like they decide to get up and start moving away, and kind of just stay behind. But he's gonna kind of put his nose into his little notebook and try to write something to memorialize.
Mia?
Mia's gonna see Casimir being contemplative, and she's gonna see Ludovic kind of like doing his thing, and she's gonna lock eyes with Gadil, and she's gonna think for a second. She's gonna say, "He'll forgive me if I do what I'm good at and ignore his boundaries." And Mia's gonna go out and chase after Kings. Regardless of, like, I'm assuming by the time she makes all the way down to the entrance, he's probably like halfway out trying to go into the forest. I'm assuming. I don't want to.
You run down the stairs. There's a burning ogre zombie just lying like dead in the foyer. You get out the front door, and Kings has kind of just started to walk out of the field towards the woods.
Okay, and she's going to, what she kind of registers is a shoulder raise as if she was taking a deep breath. But she realizes that she's not breathing, but it's like sort of like muscle memory that she's gaining back after she felt that heartbeat for the first time.
Can you give me an insight check real fast?
An insight check, yes, I can. Insight, I'm okay at those. Hello? There it is. 12?
You kind of bring your shoulders back and, like, go to, like, take a breath, and you don't take one, but you feel something moving. Something's trying to do something it can no longer do.
Yeah,
and there's like a warmth in your chest, and then it kind of like a match that you struck, and it burns hot for a moment, and then burns.
And I'm gonna focus on that brightness for just a second. And I'm not actually gonna shout this because it's later in the night. But I'm just gonna say, oh boy, I'm so glad I wrote this down. Shine forth thy light and drive back the darkness. May I bring life where there was death, grow where all was barren, peace where there was strife, warm where there were claws of fingers of ice, mercy where there was none, knowledge where there was ignorance, comfort where there was fear. Let the sun rise, let the shadows flee, both in the world and in the mind of thee. Don't you turn your back of us right now.
Mia, will you make a religion check at advantage?
Okay. I'm shaking. 16. 9, so 16.
Kings, you hear these words before you turn around, before you do anything. You see your shadow at your feet begin to extend out from you, as if a sun was rising behind you. But to Mia, it's just this cold rain, and you are the only flame of hope left. Kings, there is a brilliant light shining behind you.
I turn. You are the light. Not me.
You don't fucking care! If you think I'm the light, Kings, then come to the light! Come back here!
For the past month, all I've seen is death. The people I loved, my family, my friends, and now more. I didn't want any of this, and I can't do anything. Anytime I try to do something, it always ends in failure. It always ends in folly. Right before I came here, I told my wife we had to run. And that put her right in the arms of death. And then I tried to take a stand, and then it puts more people in the arms of death. Listen well. I will not let you be my friends, and I will not let you be my family. You're better off without me. And I turn and I begin walking into the woods.
I'm following.
I'll be back.
Kings.
Oh.
You walk out into
Inside
the
10,
woods.
20, do I believe you?
Yeah, I am also I'm upset. What's up? What are you...
Kings, you go to walk out into the woods. Just rain making its way in heavy, cold droplets down through the pine trees that rise up around you. What are you hoping to find, or what are you looking for out here?
I think it's the absence of looking for something at this moment. I don't think he can handle much of anything else. But I'm not looking for a sign. For the first time, Kings is not looking for a sign. Kings is not looking for anything. He doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's really more of a breathing period.
Wander out into the woods. And after a minute or two, you stumble upon an old statue of stone in the woods. You look at it, kind of pull away some of the reeds and vines, and it's a statue of the Raven Queen, a long-forgotten shrine. And you recall a dream that you'd had recently, one in which your wife had shared that she always loved the sunset over the sunrise. Always felt like a fresh start for her. As you think about that, what does the light feel like in Kings right now?
Empty.
Absence of light. Everything you love seems to be drawn into the hands and maw of death. And you feel a cold shiver run up your spine as you hear a strange, unfamiliar voice behind you. Death is a cold, heartless thing, isn't it? Kings.
Yes. The worst. To feel. I know it's natural. I know it's a part of life. Being mortal is what makes us unique, makes us special. The Raven Queen.
She looks down at you. You hear the voice again. Yes, but it seems to cling to you, does it not? A stain, blotting out the light for yourself and others. I see all Burton Kings. I have seen those that you have led to their deaths. I have seen your failures and your faults. I have seen the light die within you. I am here to tell you, you do not have to see death any longer, if that is what you wish.
See everyone live.
You have been blinded by the light, but I can help you see.
Help me.
I just ask one thing. That is servitude.
I'm about to roll a d4. I'm sorry. 1 and 2 is no. 3 and 4 is yes.
No, don't join me.
You look up
Thank you, Don.
into the eyes of the Raven Queen. She stares back down at you. No emotion in her eyes. You remember your wife had told you what you would be willing to hear of another god. One of the things that always stood out to you was that the Raven Queen is a goddess of fate. And that one should never run from their fate. Should never run from death. You need to be brave enough to face it head on. What do you want to do?
And whenever I hear the servitude, no. No. I will not serve you. Serve no one. I will. Thank you, Queen. I know who I'm to serve. And I'm going to turn and walk away. Like that.
With your back still turned to this voice, looking at the Raven Queen, you hear it say, "Then I will ensure death is all you ever see." And as you turn around, there's nothing there.
Nothing where?
Like when you turn around, there's
Okay.
there's nobody there.
As I begin to slowly walk back towards the tower, and you will try.
I'm waiting outside the tower for him.
Yeah, Mia hasn't gone back inside, so we're just sort of like sitting there like, what'd you do while I was gone? Wait for you to come back.
Wait for you to come back. Okay. Eventually you see Kings making his way back towards you.
I'll just stand up and stand by the entrance and wait, arms crossed.
As I come walking up, once I get probably like 10 feet away from you, I bow and put one knee to the ground.
I'll walk up to him and just pull him up and give him a bro hug. And while still, even if he resisted, I'll still pull him and as I'm doing like still like in his ear, I'll just be like, "This hurts, yes?"
More than anything.
I'll go a little closer. Let it. And use it. It deserves to hurt. He was worth to have it hurt. And I'll back up. Remember that.
Please don't take me as crass, but I don't need a pep talk right now.
It's not
I've found my truth. We must kill Strahd.
Amen!
We must.
I'm on my way down, sorry.
Just Ludovic tunes in like halfway through that. Just, yeah, I agree. Oh shit.
Oh, Ludovic, like, in his book, didn't realize that Casimir, like, left and everybody else went downstairs because he was just, like, so into it. And then, like, looked up.
Oh, shit.
Looked out the window to see Casimir and Kings doing their hug. I just yelled that, and like in the tower you can hear.
Doesn't know the context.
Yeah. And then in the tower you can hear like the stumbling of like, oh shit.
A gong shield. Dun, 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 dun.
Thunderclap. What I've learned, I tried serving the Dawnfather. I've tried making decisions. I'm not a leader. One of you called me a leader earlier. It's not true. I'm done serving anyone but serving you. My friends. Kai's death will not go in vain. I'm so sorry because of it.
Just pat his shoulder and smile at him like, look at me,
Yeah, I'll go outside. Yeah.
come inside. We should do something. And I'll walk inside.
And I will hug Ludovic. Like, you get full hug. Like, we're not like bottom half inching away from each other. I'm so
No room for the Dawnfather.
no. Nothing to get in between us. I'm so happy you're alive.
Me too. It's really weird not having frickin' Squid Man here anymore. There's gonna be one hell of another journey, but as long as we keep him in our hearts and we use his bravery, we'll take care of the devil. We'll do it. So, give you a pat on the back. Like as we're hugging, I like come back up to like 6 foot. So like you're hugging down and then just
What the heck?
Oh, you're a grower.
I'm definitely not a shower.
Sorry.
That was good. You all make your way back upstairs.
Well, I wanted to try and call everybody, like from the foyer to the foyer.
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's step on the first step.
Everybody, could you come here, please? And wait.
Edith gathers up her stuff and kind of comes down the steps and just kind of leans against a far wall. Part there, but not obviously intruding on. on you.
Was there I feel like last time you described like a fireplace in this area?
Yeah, there's a big basilisk head fireplace.
Yeah, I wanted to say that I was muted.
Oh.
This time, Gadil was making a draw of Kai, making his wood stuff, smiling. And when he finished the drawing, he takes his knife and makes like a mark here. And one straight line with his knife.
I would want to see if we could maybe, in the interim, have gotten like some wood and put in that basilisk head fireplace and started it. And then I want to stand in front of it as everybody's around. And
Kirk and Dirk even flop down and just kind of sit on a couch.
Everybody's invited.
Hey!
You said everyone, so.
And I can't understand them. I'm hearing primordial.
Oh, your
I
tongue
cannot
wasn't
understand them
turned to
because
stone?
you guys all got the stone tongue.
Oh, that's right.
And Ludovic did not.
Come here! Come here!
Ludovic gets
You just
fired.
see these two dust imps.
I have a fucking shield just like ready to battle.
Just swat him out of the air.
They're going to hell. Put. You're going down. We don't need anyone else getting hurt. If
I don't
you let
trust
them
these
go,
two.
they will make it to where you can understand them.
One grabs your lips and like pries it open as the other one. There, see? Chill,
You sound just as ugly as you look.
I'm just pacing in front of, like, back and forth in front of the fireplace.
Casimir, you see Edith on, like, you look past the group of Ludovic, like, get away, and you just see Edith just kind of, just like hand to the forehead.
Yeah, I'm just
watching this.
I'm like almost not even paying attention. I'm just like thinking, just pacing back and forth, and then I'll just start talking. As I'm pacing back and forth in front of the fireplace. Kai saved us from many things. Without him, we would not have survived today. Without him, we would have not survived Strahd. I'll pull out my sword and his trident. We made these together. And I'll set them down. And he was always very straight on with me. And I don't think that we would be here without him. And I'll take my little carved spearman thing he made me, and I'll set it on the ground in front of the fireplace. And then I'll sit down. And if
I did not talk as much as I wish. Like, there was weird energy sometimes. I don't know where it was coming from. But he as well also pulled out from underneath my holy symbol, the necklace that I made, like that he made me. He saw more in me than I do. I do know that. And we couldn't have asked for a better friend and a better companion. You will be missed. And I set it down at the fireplace.
Ludovic pulls out his book that he was writing in earlier and kind of opens it up and starts kind of reading what he wrote. On this day of sorrow, we lost our friend. One who had many bodies, but all we loved. He was strong, compassionate, thoughtful, and most of all loved. Today, we all lost a piece of us. One that may not ever be replaced by anyone new or old. I will be missed by one and all. And he kind of pulls out the stone carving, or the wood carving that he made for Ludovic, that Ludovic did pick up
but just didn't really like let anybody else know. And he's just kind of always had it on him, and kind of just looks at it. And instead of putting it down on the ground where everybody else is, he puts it up at the top, over the middle fork of the trident, and just does like a slight tap. He goes back and reopens his little notebook to find like a sheet of paper or some of his like music notes, and he starts to play softly.
Kirk leans over. That was beautiful. That was really good.
Thanks. Sorry I called you ugly. I've seen worse.
Adil, would you like to do anything? Right.
Yeah.
And you keep on getting cut off sometimes, so I want to make sure you have your opportunity to say something.
No, it's because I don't want to cut the move.
Okay, so
I changed a little bit my idea. The mark that Gadil made to himself, it's like a K. He makes a line like this.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And I step outside and start to shoot trees.
Sending balls of fire. Shooting arrows. Just into any like knot you can see in a tree. Just bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. Amaro just runs around just ripping up bushes and breathing fire into stuff. Just really just being as furious as you are. Mia, anything for you?
Just one quick thing. In one hand, Mia's gonna hold the wood carving of the sun that King's made. And she's gonna pull out the wooden carving of the rose that Kai made in the other. And she's gonna hold the rose to the base of like the round part of the sun and mend them together. And she's gonna put it around her neck. And she's gonna look in the fire. Well, Kai, I'm the light now, apparently. You were water, and now I'm flame. I'm sorry that I never got to really connect with you the way that you would have liked us to. I meant when I told you that maybe when this is all done and I know more about myself, I'm not leaving a piece of you behind here today. You're going to be a part of my decisions. You're going to be a part of my actions. You will be in my heart. And I swear, on your name and Styx, I'll let everybody know who you are. You're not being forgotten today. Baroville will know you. And she's gonna just sit there.
Beautiful, guys.
I'll take Mia by the hand and put down, as you were speaking, if you look around, the candles are back out in a circle. I grab her by the hand and say, together.
Okay.
And I doubt we're going to be able to sync up in this thing and say this at the same time, but do the prayer.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Let's say we did it and we did it well.
Yeah.
You did it perfectly. Give me religion checks. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
As you light the candles and recite the prayer, a slight breeze makes its way down through the tower. A breeze that smells like clean ocean waves crashing against a rocky shore, freshly carved wood, and the deepest forests where elves dwell. as you guys finish this ceremony for Kai, Edith kind of lets her bow tap the floor, and she has all of her stuff. She says, "That was all incredible."
But you
You
have
are
to
not
go
s-
home.
I do. You are not the little pups that I thought you were. You are indeed foolish heroes. But I am needed back in Riverport. I don't want you wasting any of your... And she kind of looks at Kai's trident. You have limited time and limited resources. I do not want those wasted on me. I will be fine. I have traveled this valley by myself for many years. And for the first time in a long time, I'll have a new place to explore. I have not been through the Bleeding Thicket before, but if I can survive the Snarling Wood, how hard could it be?
Insight check.
Sure.
While he's doing that, I'm
This
gonna
man
give
has
her.
had DMs lie to him before.
23, please.
Three.
Mia, I'll go to you in just one sec, just letting Kings know his result. She seems very confident, like, that she can get home. She doesn't seem too worried about it. You haven't seen her be, like, reckless or anything, and you get the sense if there was a fight she couldn't win, she'd run. She wouldn't get herself
I
killed.
got you.
Yeah, she's not
Mia,
dumb.
what were you gonna do?
I was gonna give her 10 plat.
Whoa, holy cow.
10 what?
Platinum.
Platinum.
You have 10 platinum?
Yes,
you guys-
no, not that. Lady Serena's emergency stash.
Oh.
That's right.
How much do we owe her? We don't owe her that much. I don't even know how much one platinum
This
is.
isn't. It's not about what we owe her.
Yeah.
She's not calculating for what they owe for the trip. This is more so interest and a thank you.
All right, she didn't really help us. In
She's
the
gonna
fight.
make that.
What the fuck?
She kind of didn't help us
That's
at
a
all.
generous
in the
tip.
fight. No, well, out of
Industry standard is 10%.
out of character, how much platinum do you have from her?
15. Well, I did have 15. Now I have 5.
So that's
A fuck ton of
that's
silver.
like the equivalent of 100 gold, which is the equivalent of
1,000
1,000
silver.
silver.
Yeah.
1,000 silver.
Yeah.
She just like, you are no foolish hero. You are strong pup. You are mighty hero.
You don't have to kiss my ass, Edith. This is a thank you. This is a I'm sorry. This is a good luck, and this is a I hope that we're friends and not just clients.
We are more than friends. She takes the pouch of coin and holds it very tightly against her chest. If you ever need anything, you can call the Silver Moon Rangers. We will answer your call.
Thank you.
That'll be useful.
Wait, hold on. And
That is a surprise tool that'll help us for later.
I'll go outside and grab Gadil and be like, come with me for just 1 second, and I'll say, could we use that? And I'll point to the Ismark sword.
Ludovic kind of holds that back.
Oh, does Ludo have it, or does Gadil?
Yeah, Ludovic have it.
Oh, I'll do all of that to Ludo. Just for a second, and I'll pull out like fucking a bunch of stuff to hold wine in, just as a toast.
I don't think. Would you know that Ludo's sword has wine in it? Because I'm pretty sure I've already drank the wine.
I
That was
would. I feel like through being with Ludo or being with you and being with Ismark, we would have seen. I'm just trying to pour one out for a homie.
Well, so I think as long as the hilt's not a refilling one, I've already drank it, and it was the night before when
Yeah.
we were all in the
It is
tower.
empty. It was like a
I
little
had-
shot of wine that
I
he kept
pull
on
out
his
my
card.
wine flask and I say, "Everybody, come here." And for Kai,
Ludwig's not gonna turn
Classic
that on.
Ludovic has to make sure he's not being stolen
and
from
I'll
before he
pass
participates. No!
my
Yes.
own wine flask
No.
around for Kai.
Right.
Edith,
Mhm.
you see her slip a flask from her coat, takes a pull, tucks it away.
Little nip.
I hope to see you all again.
On your travels, you can stop by Gladgate. Tell Irina that we sent you. She'll take good care of you.
Whenever you need.
Get it.
And when King says
Gladgate
that,
is
I
a
kinda-
terrible place.
No,
But
we liberated Gladgate.
It's
The
list,
Protents are no longer in charge.
it's listable
And
now.
tell Tragedy we said hi.
Praise Mother Night. They were creepy fucks. Oh my lord.
Yes, she killed me.
Get out.
Yeah, that's how I'm here. With them.
I wondered why I could not smell anything coming off of you.
Corpse. Haha.
Well,
Oh,
I need to
Ludovic
get going.
Ludovic
Oh,
after
go ahead.
hearing King say stop by Gladgate and that whole conversation, he's gonna like turn around in his notebook and write in a note to Irina saying that I'm still alive and I still have the sword.
It's okay. Still
And I'm
my
like-
baby.
I'm gonna fold it up and I'm gonna go up to I've already forgotten her name.
Edith.
Edith, wow.
Yeah, Edith. I know, right? Hey,
Her
I'm a
name
one-woman
is
man,
right on her
okay?
token on Owlbear.
No other
Okay, her
women's
name is on
name
her token.
matters.
But
Pup, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna kind of like extend a hand with the note in it, a clasp. Give this to Irina, please.
My word.
Thank you. It's safe travels.
She goes to step out the door and says, "Oh, one last thing." She turns back and kneels before you, Gadil. Ever in all my time in Boroville, have I seen someone with an aim like yours? She reaches into her pack and pulls out a small silver medallion of the Silver Moon Rangers. She places it in your hand and says, "If you ever wish to join this order, bring this back to me. We'll have it."
I say thanks and pull out my quiver and give her 10 silver arrows. And I tell her, you will need it for your travel.
She kind of stops you and she like pulls out like a bunch from her.
20
Like,
silver arrows.
I travel prepared. Do not worry, little pup. I will be okay. You will need those, I fear, more than I will. Goodbye. Safe travels. And she pulls her cowl up. She wears, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but she wears a cloak that's like silver white wolf's fur. She pulls the hood up, which is like the head of the wolf, and she tower and disappears into the woods.
Peace be with you.
I'll sigh.
So, what
Should
are you
we do
guys
the
gonna
next
do
call?
now?
I hate to sound like
Crick, can you
I
close
wish
this
that sounds
tower?
selfish. Oh yeah, that.
What was it? I didn't hear.
Crick and Drake, can you close this tower for us, please? Is that the thing?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, can do. And you see them kind of like melt into the like stone couch that they were on, and it slowly
Thank
gets fixed.
you.
Okay, what are you thinking?
I've lost something, and I need to get it back. I know there are things that we need to do, but I need your help.
Where are we going?
We're going to find my right.
I'm all for that.
Where is your light? Where do you think that your light is?
Where I know my light is where we first began, brother.
So where we entered this godforsaken hellhole.
Yes.
We're
Don't
just
worry, we
waiting.
can get there fast. No one's told him.
That's
We're not where we were before. We're not in the forest anymore, Ludovic.
Where are you trying
Wait, what?
to go?
The tower.
where the fuck are we?
We're outside of a basilisk den right now.
Former.
What the fuck are we doing here?
We were coming to get more blood before mistakes were made.
That's our group name.
Okay.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
The tower, Ludovic. The tower. This is.
I understand transportation. Would I remember what the runes? Would I have I believe I recognize the runes on the.
They can
on the
certainly
pedestal.
just fill you in on what it does.
Yeah.
So we tell them what it does.
But okay.
Oh.
Okay. So teleporting tower. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
But there is a cost. Mia, how much basilisk blood do we have?
We have 2 more vials.
And Landon, how much does it cost to go places?
A full vial.
I believe it was one vial total.
So
And keep in mind, you have a Strahd tome and a Emberlance tome.
we do. I
That are
have
both
that.
petrified.
I have that.
And there is a chest
Mhm.
that you have not yet opened up.
And the
So-
chest you said we can open without the vial because it's essentially like a shut clasp thing.
Or did we already open that
Same
one?
thing
And
happened.
that's where we got the
There's two of
reincarnation
them.
scroll.
And you can attempt to pick the lock for sure.
I can try, but
What's a really nice hand like
In the
that?
sense you could use a depetrification to just open it, or you try and pick the lock. It's up to you.
I could try and pick it like the last
Well,
one.
let's pick this. Let's
Mhm.
pick this beach.
I will try and well.
If you let me not
Ah.
use disadvantage, I have a +3.
I have a plus lots. I have a +6.
And you have lockpicking tools?
I have thieves tools. Yeah, I took
Cool.
thieves tools.
And I will cast
think
guidance on him.
Ludovic has these tools as well, I believe.
Cool. So you all want to make your way back up to the top, where the chest is?
Yes,
Ludovic does not have these tools.
yes, please.
Yes,
Cool.
we'll go to the top.
You all head up to the top of the tower. You can make your way picking through the rubble and the stone statues of people that have been petrified until you find this big, heavy stone chest.
Hmm.
The keyhole is in the mouth of a basilisk, and you get to work.
It's been a very rough day. Maybe everybody can stand back.
Ludovic's looking at the map.
Detect
I'm just kind
magic.
of like,
Thank
Yeah.
you, Kings. Yes.
It is got transmutation magic on it.
Mia, do you know what that does?
Cover its eyes.
Transmutation, yes, it alters.
On the outside of it or on the inside of it?
On the
On the
outside, you
outside?
can't see on the inside.
Dude,
Shot. Take a shot.
I don't want to fuck with
I-
you. I don't want...
Casimir, whatever happens, we'll bring you back. If you're petrified, we'll bring you back. And if you die, I can bring you back.
I'll take off my cloak, or I'll hand Kings my bag with my scroll of Revivify in it.
I'll have the scroll out ready.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will... everybody stand like 35 feet away, please.
I cast guidance on you before I do. So
Before you leave,
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have a
Got it.
D4 to your
Away.
skill.
So
I
it's
I
this...
tell Ludovic, can you play something to inspire Casimir?
don't fuck it up. I'll give you bardic inspiration, and I go right back to looking at the map because, like, I'm so intrigued. I'm like,
So
here
it's this
to
roll plus 2 for is just the initial roll. This is just my dexterity, and then we're gonna add plus 2 because my proficiency with the thieves tools.
Okay,
Wow.
you didn't need
A D,
any of that.
A D4
I am.
from guidance is a 1, so 24, and
And
then
a D6.
a D.
And a D6.
you don't
so might
have
as
to
well.
use the D6.
I mean,
I
I
use
might
it.
as well use it because it's gonna go away.
So
We don't know. The DC might be 25.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if
Vladimir,
it's trapped. maybe.
palms sweating. You start to
He's weak.
move your
Arms heavy.
lockpicking tools deeper and deeper into the mouth of this basilisk lock. And as you press the final pin, you see the eyes flash silver and then die quickly to just a dull stone. And you feel something give, and dust. Not petrifying dust, but just dust shoots out from the cracks.
Don't breathe.
You push the lid up. And here's what you find inside.
A scroll of
Reincarnation.
You find a large stone, like a polished gray stone orb, about the size of like a little bit bigger than in our like a baseball, like a little bit bigger than that, with the symbol of the Emberlance Knights etched into it.
Mm-hmm.
You find a much smaller, beautiful orange, brown, and yellow gemstone that almost like the inside seems to kind of crack and move and reform in a very sharp, jagged way. There is a small stone sculpture about the size, like a tiny little toy figure of a griffin. There is a... 1 second. Hold on, sorry. There are 3 spell scrolls. Where the hell is this note? Sorry, one sec.
one.
And a big ass gun.
I'm so funny, right, guys?
Where the fuck did it go? Sorry, guys. Where the hell is this note?
Oh, here, I got it over here.
True resurrection, a wish
It
scroll,
fell under. It
and
fell under my character sheet. Here, let me just grab
Oh,
it.
is that the is that a scroll of wish?
3 wish scrolls? Wow.
Where the hell? Oh my god, I think... Okay, 1 sec. I gotta figure out the spells. But yeah, so there was the
Beautiful
stone
orange,
orb,
brown,
the small
yellow.
gem, the little
Griffin.
griffin figure, 3 scrolls, and I believe that's it.
Okay.
What else magical out of that?
All of it.
All of it.
All of it?
Yeah, Kings, come.
Yes.
I think you might like these, and I'll hold up the spell scrolls. Or Mia, Kings, Ludo, I don't...
I can study
What?
things. I don't have any spells for identifying, but I can study their magic.
Sorry, there is one more thing.
Oh, hold on, wait, beneath all of this, I
There's
see
one more
something
thing.
else.
There is a belt. It's made entirely of stone, but it has a flexibility to it like leather. It's very strange. And on the front, there is a stone giant's head
No
with like
fucking
strange
way.
tattoos kind of across the face. And like a wolf's fur kind of like collar, like kind of what you've seen around here. That is also magical.
And what kind of magic are these scrolls, if I'm looking at them? Like, they also appear to be the same?
All
or-
transmutation.
All transmutation?
All transmutation, yes. And
I don't have identify, so...
Do you have identify?
I don't have identify. Identify's too high of a little spell for me.
well, you know what? Here's the thing. It's really fucking lame to get magic items and not know what they do.
Sure is.
That's lame as
I
hell.
like that style.
So, at least when it comes to spell scrolls, it's very, not too hard to open it up, give it a read. One of these spells, let's get into it. One of these is Erupting Earth.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is, what the? Earthbind.
I think these are the scrolls I already got.
Oh shit, are they? Am I looking at the
Yeah.
wrong goddamn note?
Erupting Earth and Stone and Earthbind are the...
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, you're right.
You get them again.
Roll. Okay, actually, you're right. Sorry, guys. I got my
Yeah,
notes all
that's
cleaned up and somehow lost some of the notes in the process.
A lot
You're right.
happened. It's
Will you roll a
okay.
D100 for me, Kings? Three
You-
times?
you
Three
know
separate
what?
D100s? Actually, Kings, you roll one. Kai, you roll one. Gadil, you roll one.
You know
We
what?
got another
This
resurrection.
is my favorite roll you've asked me to make all night, and I appreciate it.
So you roll out the 100 in.
It's the 2d10s on the custom die roll.
Oh,
Well, can you just roll D100 on D&D Beyond, or?
Yeah, that's what
good.
it is.
Oh, oh yeah.
44.
I got a 61.
And Kai, you got a 47.
Thanks, Kai. If yours is the best, we know why. This
Want
is
to be a
uh,
wish spell for him?
Kai, you got, or that roll is for polymorph.
Oh,
Oh.
my butthole, yes!
Gadil, yours was gaseous form,
That's
but
dope.
it's like
That's
more
cool.
like dust form.
Mm.
Burton Kings with the 61.
It's my lucky number.
Resurrection.
That is disintegrate.
Ooh.
Damn.
Hello.
And so long as you are proficient in Arcana, you can use these spell scrolls, even if you
So,
are not a caster.
I have 5 spell scrolls here total that I am incapable of using. Which of you appear to be more finessed with the abilities of the arcane?
Hi.
Points at Mia.
Are you the only one trained in Arcana?
No, I think
I have-
Ludovic is too.
Or
Yeah, I have a
proficient?
Oh.
+4.
Well, then,
Jack of all trades.
Nice.
wait, are you proficient in it though?
Oh, that's the
Or is
jack
it
of all
like-
trades,
is it-
though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
So it's
I
proficient.
like-
would allow. I'd allow it. I'd allow it. That's the Otherwise, what's the point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, you guys decide amongst yourselves.
Ludovic's still looking at the map. He's so
Uh,
fucking fascinated with this like live map.
I'll hold on to them for now, and once he's done looking, I'll
I'm gonna
talk
hold.
to him about
I
it
want to
later.
hold on to the toy griffin stone sculpture.
Say that again.
I said I would just want to hold on to the toy griffin stone sculpture.
Sure.
But this brown yellow gemstone and this
Um,
gray stone orb seems.
What's up with this yellow gemstone?
It's just
Yeah. If you guys want to take the spell scrolls, I'll allow you to just kind of figure out what those do, right?
I
Right then and there.
just posted them. They're in all the spell scrolls we have are in the tavern chat.
they're also in
Thanks.
our campaign sheet.
In item, I guess you guys have the data. Just kind of rest
Yeah,
at this
spell
point.
this,
So
tower is closed.
here's what you got.
Long
The
rest.
gemstone. The gemstone is an elemental stone, but for an earth elemental, similar to what Mia had used for a fire elemental.
Hey, that's gonna come in clutch.
The solid stone orb. You would be able to eventually figure out and learn that this was a very special magic item that Dimitri was making for the Emberlance Knights. The person who's attuned to this can speak its command word, and the stone liquefies and forms a suit of +1 stone plate armor as it moves across your body, and the helm forms into a red dragon's head with like the headpiece that can come up and down, but it's all stone.
Kings.
But it is light enough that you feel like you're moving in like normal, like light or medium armor, but it's all stone. And then if you speak its command word again, it forms back into this orb of stone.
I could maybe use that.
So basically, it's a very simple, more of like a roleplay enchantment for the form itself take
Well,
off.
you can
know,
don
whatever.
and doff it quickly though.
Yeah. But like, how often is anybody even worrying about donning and doffing armor in the game? But
all
so
the damn
whoever,
time.
yeah, whoever takes that, it's basically just going to be a +1 suit of plate armor.
We should give it to Gadil. Gadil.
I was gonna say.
that's the
Gadil's
smartest-
always
I
range
don't think
though. He's always
he's
range.
range.
in
Yeah,
heavy
but-
armor.
But being a glass cannon is still being a glass cannon.
Well, if he's not up
It is
in,
still plate armor. I don't think he can
Well,
wear
Yeah,
plate armor.
plate.
Oh,
I
it's
think,
plate armor?
+1
Yeah.
suit of stone plate armor.
I love plate armor.
give it. That's why I said kings.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
Nice.
Ludovic can definitely have it.
I'm not a strength. I'm not a strength guy. I mean, I have enough strength, but I'm more of a Dexy guy, I guess.
Well, I have a zero modifier to my strength.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
And
I have no strength, dude.
the belt, that is a belt of stone giant strength.
That's what I want.
So if you wear the belt,
Wear the
you
belt
can
and the
wear
armor.
And the last one is the little griffin is a wondrous stone figure of the griffin. So twice per week you can transmute it into a true griffin, or up to 6 hours. But it only can be done twice a week.
I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one.
That is so sick.
Can I write it? What?
Yeah, you can ride it.
I would say give Kings the stone giant strength and the armor, because the stone giant strength will allow him to wear the armor, and I could take the figure of the griffin. You guys can split the spell scrolls, whoever wants them, and whoever wants the elemental stone. But I'm open to whoever wants. I'm not going to take something somebody else wants.
And I'm not saying nothing. This is up to you guys to hand it out. Let's take care of it now so that it's not.
Is there anyone opposed to me taking taking these two things?
It kind of climbs up on the edge. What are you taking?
I can feel that Kai does not have a problem with this.
Can you wear plate, Kings?
I'm wearing plate right now, Ludovic.
But if you don't have any strength, how can you wear plate?
it's a skill proficiency. You don't need a stat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you have to have a certain amount of strength to wear. Okay.
No. It's like knowing how to being proficient in light or medium.
I thought the same thing. I thought you had to have a certain amount of strength to wear plate.
No. It's a skill. Like it's part of like the class. You're proficient in that type of armor.
With all types of plate, you'll still have disadvantage, right, Landon?
Yeah, I have disadvantage on a lot of things because of it.
Yeah, take this, just the stone giant strength and the plate, because I don't use strength for anything. So
if everyone is comfortable,
Ludo
with
doesn't,
this,
Mia doesn't, none of us do.
Just so you guys all know, there is a strength requirement. It's a strength requirement of 15.
Yeah.
Oh.
So put that belt on first, Kings.
Yeah, I put the belt on. Oh my god.
Is it 19 strength? I think it gives you.
I think it's like 21.
It's
What?
23.
What the
23.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
It is
Stone giant, baby.
very rare item.
Holy shit!
I was feeling
It's a wondrous one.
extra generous.
Oh!
Because we killed him twice.
Holy
I'm
shit!
afraid that
Killed him twice.
So Kings goes from like 11 to 21 strength. All right.
Well, in that case, if you're not proficient in planar, you're more than likely wearing scale mail.
He just fucking Captain America's in front of us.
As you put the belt on and you buckle it, the stone transmutes into your body. You don't see the belt anymore. And you all watch as his skin tone grays ever so slightly, and he, like Captain America, like hulks out and gets like fucking ripped.
Holy shit!
The traps finally show. Just boom.
Hello. I feel like I sound different.
Mia's just gonna like.
Mia was sipping some wine.
You look great.
Trident falls over.
I feel good.
Wow, you look impressive.
Do I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
She kind of looks over at Casimir and like thinks like, what if he were? No, I gotta focus. This is not the time.
So, Kings has the Belt of Stone Giant Strength, which is fucking crazy. I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
You are so going to regret this.
You will regret this. Show me what you've got.
Is what I have.
You also have the armor.
Mm-hmm.
So who has the Griffin?
Casimir.
Casimir.
Just because I feel like that's a very paladin-y thing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got that. Elemental Gem, Mia. I feel like that's got your name written all over it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
Yeah.
it's my brand at this point. Unless somebody else wants it, I am more than happy.
I would maybe figure out now which scrolls you want to give to Ludovic.
Yeah, Ludo.
So Ludovic,
what
do you want to get You typed gaseous smell.
And Gadil, I apologize. It looks like this time around,
No, it's okay.
but
No,
there'll be
Gadil
plenty
can have
more
the stone.
treasure loot in the future. Or treasure hoards, I should say.
Maybe Gadil could have the stone as maybe a protector if something does come in close.
Yeah, like no, it's fine, Gadil. I don't mind.
Sorry, excuse me, guys.
Would this griffin thing be like a figurine of wondrous power bronze griffin? Would that be like a?
Yes, that is what it is.
I don't. Does it have like a stat block or something?
And
Also, though, it is the kind of item where the rules are basically super simple. It's just twice per week.
Yep.
You speak its command word as a bonus action. It turns into a big stone griffin for 6 hours, and it uses a griffin stat block.
Okay.
So you could just put like,
I'll find a griffin stat block.
yeah, and just put in your notes
Yeah.
that you've got that.
So Ludovic kind of looking over the scrolls and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Honestly, I think probably this bind and the erupting earth is probably more on my repertoire, one would say.
Okay.
That one kind of
Okay.
fits me a little bit more.
Okay.
I think
More than
the ink smudged a little bit here. Does this like gaseous smell?
Yeah, I thought that too. It's probably the age.
Yeah, I think I'll just take these 2 earth ones. I think those are more in my wheelhouse.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I have gaseous smell, polymorph, and disintegrate. Put that in my notes in my character sheet.
And those will just use, even though it's from a different spell domain or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
we'll just use your spell save DC for these.
Okay, got it.
Cool.
oh my
I was
god,
very generous. I was very generous.
you were,
Thank you.
Yeah.
bro.
That's pretty
I'm about to
Namaste.
cause you problems.
You have a transmuting tower that is now your base. Disintegrate. Polymorph. You had a resurrection scroll. And a
Oh,
bunch
Revenant.
of rare and very rare items. That was probably not smart, but
And we have 2 minions.
and you've got
There
some
are
little.
friends. There are
They
friends.
can't leave
They're
the
not
tower,
minions.
but they can hang out.
And we paid the Silver Moon Rangers off, so they're gonna be our buddies.
Very, very handsomely.
Yeah.
Good point too. They've got 1,000 silver to work with.
Yeah.
It's a big boon to the
Yeah.
economy.
So we
Long rest level up time now?
take the time, we take the rest. But
Hmm.
after we're done resting, comrades,
You
can
said
help me?
that.
Yes, go ahead. Please.
Oh, yeah. No, you said that we had to use the blood to activate the tower, no?
That is correct.
And Mia, you said we had how many?
2.
So if we only have 2, and
We can go
I
there.
mean, if
and
we
then come
kind
back.
of pulling back up the map, or kind of like referring to the map, like, so Kings, you said that hopefully if we can find your light back at where we got into this pit or this place, that would take 1.
Yes, and we can come back
I would-
here and get more.
What? We're already here. We might as well. Do you think we can maybe take 1? Try to like draw 1 out.
We can try.
I mean,
As long
if
as
we,
Oh,
everyone-
Ludovic, I see your point, because if you go somewhere and come back, then you basically just burn.
we just wasted 2. But like,
Mhm.
so if we take 1, and if we try to lure 1 out, that's going to be the biggest thing. I don't know if these things travel in packs like wolves, or how they.
Are we talking about basilisks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But if we take 1, we might be able to get enough blood for multiple ships. Like, in my opinion, if we're going to travel, I would rather have like 4, maybe 5 vials of oh shit juice instead of just 2.
Yeah, and
And if
perhaps
this is the
there-
only place we can get it,
We can only go to one
That
place
only
before we
uses
have
one.
to come back here, so you have to always have at least one on hand.
Well, then,
Y-
no,
yes.
Ludovic makes a great point. We should let's try to lure one out. We have to be smart about this. We don't have to take a lot of time.
yeah, doesn't then the map say that there's a town nearby here? Maybe they know.
oh yeah,
About
well,
the mine.
Abbey Root.
it's very blurry, but I think it spells out Addy Rat.
Abirat?
It's a little blurry, but
Abby,
Well,
Abbey
no.
Root.
So
Abbey Root.
out of game,
that
or
makes
actually
way more sense
in
than Abbey
game,
Roots.
like Landon said that the basilisks were like right here
The mine, you would have
or closer.
get the sense you're pretty close, but you don't know anything about the mine.
Do you want to go to Abbey Root?
get some more information about potentially how many might be in there, so we're more prepared. Yes, it takes more time, and
So
if I can be.
that's such a slim chance just to figure out how many are in there.
We could
We might not even know.
Gadil, do you have familiarity with hunting, tracking animals, maybe trapping them, potentially? You're a
I just want to
you're a hunter.
first and then think about this. I am kind of tired right now.
Oh yeah, no, not right,
Mhm.
not right now. Tomorrow, because we have 2 vials. If we went to King's,
Yeah, we could
the
essentially only go
Hopeless-
one place.
essentially, and then we have to come back. So
You also, if you're thinking about going to Abbey Root, just to give you an idea, you're like
a day, 2
a
days.
day, like
We could just
not
travel
that far.
there.
Let's go
You
to
just
Abbey
want
Root.
to go on foot.
I'm done fighting basilisks for maybe the next day. Maybe we can.
Yeah.
Maybe we can. maybe we can
And-
just.
You make a valid point. What? Okay, so
it's-
I hate to take over discussions here, but so if the map is correct, we're about a day, maybe 2 at the most. To Abbey Root, that makes way more sense than Abbey Rot. But so if we go there, like I have no health potions. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
if
don't
you guys
worry
have
about it.
anything either.
I have some.
But if we go to Abbey Root, there might be a place where we can pick up a few more rations. Get maybe information on these basilisks. Maybe they have tips. It definitely seemed that like my stuff did really well against the Mountain Breaker. Pretty well.
Thunder,
The
yes.
thunder was
Mhm.
very good.
So maybe the people in Abbey Root have ways of either hunting these basilisks or avoiding them. But I think for us, we definitely need to hunt at least one. Definitely need a few vials. For sure,
Neil,
save
will you-
one.
Will you give me a DC 15 Arcana check real quick?
Yeah. Ooh, no,
Damn.
I can't actually.
Oh, and Landon.
Ludovic, you could too, because you're Jack of all trades in Arcana.
Arcana,
Arcana.
Texcana. Bunch of weird fucks up there.
Texarkana.
Yeah, Texarkana, dude, they're all weird over there.
Gonna try one more
That
time
is
for you.
18.
Okay. You would get the sense that whatever the Mountain Breaker was, and what me has been able to kind of tell you from the ritual Dimitri was attempting down in the alchemy workshop, it was some sort of basilisk golem type kind of thing. That's why it was probably vulnerable to thunder and like sonic damage. A normal living basilisk is a creature of flesh and blood. It's not going to be a solid stone thing like what Dimitri became.
It should be a much easier kill.
Well, hopefully.
Maybe.
But
Yeah.
so,
I don't know.
but no. What do you guys think? We should.
Well, Landon,
I think we go to Abbey. We get supplies.
just out of
We
game.
come back.
Oh yeah, sorry, Casimir.
Sorry,
I
no. Sorry.
meant to come
Leo.
back to you because I cut you off. Go ahead.
I was just
And
gonna
then we'll come back
ask.
to
You
Ludovic.
said the Griffin was 2 times a week,
Yep,
and it
for
lasts.
6 hours.
Okay, got it. Sorry, Ludo. Go ahead.
No. But so if we go to Abbey, we get supplies. I'm sure that the Actually, I never asked your guys' names. Looking at Crick and Drake.
And it's Crick and Drake.
Noted. We probably have them lock up the place, kind of how they did it downstairs.
Yeah, we'd be happy to. Happy to.
Well, wait.
Awesome.
Crick, would you let us back in if we leave?
Probably not.
Inside check.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
just flipping your stone. Come on, guys. I'm just messing with you. Of course, I'll let you back in.
Fine.
You're way nicer than Dimitri ever was. So.
Do I believe
It's
him?
like
Do I believe him?
Kings.
Kings.
You get the same. They're just joking with you.
All right.
From the grave, inside check.
We have paid for this tower with a lot of blood.
Inside of
So-
22.
I mean, if you can fight me for it.
I know. King sees all truths.
So, plan is long rest mine or long rest Abbey Root?
Abbey Root, raise your hand.
Yeah, Ludo's on Abbey Root,
Abbey Root.
just so that we can
God.
get from the grave.
I
believe Kai would want us to go to Abbey Root.
And Mia
Not to
just
put
kind of lets
Kai's name in
slip.
vain, but
I
Like,
think we should rest here. We
Agreed.
can't risk it anymore.
I'm from Abbey Root, so
what?
I will.
What?
Yeah, I found that out. And I kind of pull up Serena's notebook. It kind of wasn't relevant. We had more important stuff to worry about, and I got a memory, and I'm from here. So, it was kind of selfish why I was more leaning towards Abbey Root, but I do genuinely think it'd be good, if not for information, then for supplies, at the very least.
Is there anything we need to do in Abbey Root, or you just had the vision, right?
I mean, yeah, I had the vision of my life there. There's also supplies there. We can get more healing potions. We
Yeah.
can get information, better equipment, better ingredients,
There's
Pop
kids.
Johns.
All that. Yeah, I didn't know if we were.
Do
Had
we know
nothing.
for sure what the state of Abbey Root is?
Yeah, is it like
We
another?
No.
We could
Live
go
good.
there and it's destroyed. I'm not saying we don't go, but I want everyone to have that in their minds.
I think we should be prepared for that. We should get some rest here, that we know it's safe.
Long rest Abbey
You want
Root.
to level up?
Yes, I do.
I don't know.
What do you think about that? No.
I would love to.
Please, Papa, please.
Papa, please, I need those levels.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do some leveling up. It's
Done.
been a little while since we've done this.
Because I
Yeah,
know, right?
actually,
Let's see.
I don't think I was streaming when we hit level 4.
No.
No.
So
Me
this
too.
is our first stream level.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can now destroy undead.
So,
Fucking 23
I'm gonna
strength.
roll.
I fucking hope so.
I'm gonna roll. See who we start with.
Not it.
Ludo always volunteers first.
We can start with you.
That's good.
Okay. I'm still here. I'm just turning the camera off for just a second.
Okay.
You drift off to sleep. Your gong pulled tightly to your chest, along with Ismark's moon scabbard. You are kind of stirred out of your sleep by something like hitting your face. A moment later, you kind of drift back off, and something hits you hard, and you hear someone go, "Right, wake up! Wake up!" And you open your eyes, and you see
Arthur?
sitting across from you, Arthur Proudstream, the skeletal bard, tossing bones. You see him like snap off a piece of his rib and throw it. Hey, nice D&D shirt. Throws like a part of his rib at you, pops a button off his shirt, hits you in the face. Get up! Right, get up!
Stop! I'm good. I'm good. Oh,
What's the matter with you? You don't. Oh, that's Barovian accent or Baroville. Where I've got to get into
He
the
was like-
Irish.
yeah.
You don't call. You don't write no more.
I wrote first? I don't recall that. Yeah, but
I'm messing with you, Ludo. I'm messing with you.
Yeah. How have you been, Arthur? Oh, it has been
Better than you, I'd say. You look horrible.
It's been a fucking journey, dude.
Right. I can tell by how you look like you got the shit kicked out of you.
More so of, stoned, petrified. A really good nap. But I feel weird.
Your gong, your shield looks a bit, it looks a wee bit scuffed up there.
She's gone through the paces. They're holding up. Gone through the paces.
That's sword you got there.
Oh,
Where'd
yeah.
you get that?
Recently asked friend. And his sister gave it to me. So it's kind of my duty to keep track of it.
Sorry to hear that. What's his name?
Ismark. Moon Scabbard. Yeah, apparently they're relatives of yours. Or nope. I'm thinking of the Proud Tens. Nope.
You say Moonscabbard. And his eye sockets, if he had eyes, get wide. Did you say Moonscabbard?
I did, and by that question, you know something? I need a new page.
Well, as a matter of fact, yes. See, I used to be. I used to be in love with the Moonscabbard.
You used to be in love with the Moon Scabbard.
That's how he turned into a skeleton.
She was beautiful. Everybody was in love with her older sister, but she was something special to me. We met in Abbey Root.
Interesting. What's her name?
I've told you a few of my secrets, and I see that same spark of love in your eye, boy. Why don't you tell me a few of yours, and I'll tell you a few more of mine.
I guess it's a slight tit for tat, I guess. Trying to think of something that is worthy of your previous ear holes. I guess our friend, one of our party members is not keen on losing his friends, and I think it's eating him up very hard. And I think he takes it a little bit harder than most. And I think that might be his downfall.
Right, Ludovic, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't give a fuck about that. I want to know about this girl. I can tell you're a man in love.
You have deep eyes in them fucking sockets of yours.
I do. Tell me about her.
Also a moon scabbard. You are right. They are beautiful.
There is something special.
There is. Strong, intimidating, and kind. Definitely out of my league, but I like to punch.
Ludo, don't be cutting yourself down so short. For a man who can make himself taller, you hate to see it. Have you told her? Have you told her these things? You told her how you felt.
I've hinted, but not said. Think she might know, but I mean, if you remember, women throw signals, and it's kind of always hard to figure out what those signals mean. But I mean, it's one of these days. I think I'll I'll grow the cojones through the bones to do it.
Well, take it from me. Being a living skeleton in a dungeon beneath a vampire's castle, you never know how much time you've got. And considering Morn and Eddract left looking for you not too long ago.
Again?
Boy,
How many days?
Well,
I mean, we fucked them up the last time.
hard to say down here, but
If you had to guess.
3, maybe 4.
4 days.
We don't know what you did to Strahd, but boy, he was right pissed off. I've never seen him in a worse mood.
I hate to boast, but we did a number.
Oh,
It was very, very intense.
Did your lady see it?
Yes, actually, the lady was involved. I mean, it was
She's a fighter.
Oh, yeah. So I'm tell you, I as one say would, shot my shot.
I hope you missed or hit.
Wow.
I hit. Yeah, I'm not proud of that hit, but I hit.
Oh no! Now I feel like we're not on the same page, but that's all right. That's all right. Enough of the small talk. We don't have much time. I could teach you some new things about magic in those songs there, but I can tell by the way you're handling that scabbard there that you don't quite know what you're doing with it.
I'm sloppy. I've been practicing. I've been at it for quite a few nights now, but
If you've been practicing that same way you practice the music I gave you, well then I'm a bit worried for you.
I've gotten better.
All right.
Gotten better. Though I will need to, before I leave this place, I definitely need to take a look at that book. If you're okay with it. Maybe allow me to write down a few extras.
We can do that. But first, why don't I run you through the basics with that there sword? You see, he reaches behind him and pulls out this rapier, this long, wiry, elegant rapier. And he, gets up on his feet and shuffles towards you and kind of, gets stuck on the chains. Right, this is going to be hard from across the sail, but I'll give it my best. And he proceeds to spend the rest of the evening running you through the basics of sword fighting and letting you copy some spells so that you can go dip into the fighter class like you wanted to.
Hey, congratulations!
Yeah, I can get rid of all my
Nice.
fucking disadvantages.
He, after a couple hours of this, he sits back and his bones clatter against his forehead as if he was wiping sweat from his brow. Says, right, well, I can feel our time is just about up here.
Yeah, same. But
I want you to make me a promise here. The next time you see your lady, I want you to tell her what she means to you.
I will.
Because you just might never have the chance. You don't ever know. And you can see he's kind of fiddling with a ring on his finger. You just don't know when you might not get to see your loved ones again.
What was her name before I go? I need to know her name.
Her name was Tara.
Tara?
Tara Moonscabbard.
Torah.
Tora or Tara? Like T-A-R-A or
T-A-R-A.
Okay. Thank you, Arthur. I'll, Oh, I guess before I go, we took care of your family for you. The Proud Tents?
Those fucks.
Yeah. You know they were still in control of Gladgate?
That don't surprise me.
Well, not no more.
Slimy folks. Well, that's good to hear. Well, that's the best news I've heard in I don't even know how long.
Probably a long time, dating back to the photos I've seen of you.
I was good
You were
looking.
one
wasn't I?
good-looking lad back then.
I was. That's how I got Tora. Now, get going. Be sure to say hi to Edric and Morn for me, won't ya?
I will. Maybe I'll use a little bit of what you just showed me here.
I hope you do. And he tips his hat and sits back and starts strumming on his out-of-tune lyre. And as you drift back to sleep on the floor of the cell, you'll wake up having leveled up the following morning. Hell yeah, dude.
Respraying until the end of the episode.
Yeah. I'd missed getting to have those interactions with Arthur. Those are fun with you. Cool.
No, I always look forward to Arthur's visits.
Does anybody want to go next? We have a volunteer.
I'll go next.
I'm excited for the surprise, so.
Okay, I'll roll. We're down to 4.
Perfect.
3.
4.
3 is good deal. Good deal. What's going through your mind right now as you
His
go to bed?
face when he realized when there was only 4.
Oh no. First thing is that Gadil can't really sleep right now, so he's going to going somewhere that do not bother anyone and choose a target and start to shoot arrows until he literally faints. He's angry of himself that cannot do that match to the mountain break.
I apologize. I don't know what I've been drinking water and I have to pee so bad and I don't want to be distracted during these, so I will be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, now's our chance.
Huzzah.
Ooh, good deal. You're the dungeon master now.
Gadil's DM.
Roll initiative.
And we kill
Hey, not more
Strahd.
stuff.
End of the campaign.
change my fucking mending earth
So-
to a wish spell real quick.
King's a fucking beast now. King is just
You
a
wait.
beast
Yeah,
the
man
King's a
now.
little bit,
Um, right.
tanky boy.
King's is just a beast boy now. He's just the strongest man in the world. He has the most armor in the world. He can do whatever he wants.
My AC is 21. I have the AC of a dragon.
You
I'm gonna use the bathroom now that Landon is.
23.
Why should-
The
No,
thing
my
should.
my strength is 23.
Oh.
My
Oh,
AC,
your
is,
AC.
my AC is 21.
Why do you have a disadvantage on acrobatics and athletics though?
I think it's from the armor.
From the armor.
Oh, you're
The
not
army will give you,
proficient. You're not proficient in heavy armor. That's why.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, that sucks.
All right.
Whoopsies.
Good deal.
Oopsies poopsies.
You go down into the foyer of the tower. Sealed off, so you don't have to worry about zombies wandering in. Throw up your pack on the other side of the room and just start putting arrows into it. Until eventually you pass out. Just from sheer exhaustion. Last thing you see as you kind of let your head finally rest against the stone is Amaro just kind of like cock his head strangely as you drift off. And as everything goes black, you start to hear the cries of battle. Of men and women shouting for their mothers, begging to be saved. You hear horns of retreat as you something explodes nearby, sending dirt crashing against your face. You wake up. You're in your body, but you are wearing the bright red fiery armor of the Emberlance Knights. You're on some horrific battlefield. Dead, ashy grass all around you with black and red fires burning. You can see trenches dug out with spiked sticks pointing out in the direction where you can see entire lines of pale men and women in crimson blood red vampiric armor marching towards you. What do you want to do?
Galil is angry. This time, he does come for himself. I am tired of running. It's gonna take his bow and start shooting to the people that is coming.
You draw your bow, and as men and women flee all around you, you start sending lone arrows across the battlefield. And you start to see men look at you as they run. And another grabs their bow, starts firing. 2 more down the way grab theirs and start firing. So eventually you have a line of archers that you are leading in volley after volley of arrows. You slow the progress of these knights marching towards you. And then you hear behind you the blaring of a horn and the roar of an ancient red dragon as Emberfang himself descends from the sky and incinerates the front line of vampiric knights and ignites your next volley of arrows as you send this wave of fire through the sky. They land, piercing the bodies of these knights as they begin to retreat themselves. You hear captains down the line call your men and lead you in a charge as Emberfang retreats back to the keep as you see another massive winged figure, Strahd atop his bat, flying towards your keep. As Emberfang retreats and you march forward, you feel something churn in your stomach as you see a ball of black fire, solitary, climb from behind the flanks of vampiric knights. And as it gets closer towards you, you hear the shrieking whistle of all of the air being snuffed out and burned away as this black fireball explodes 10 yards from you, incinerating the ground, turning it to black blast, sending black flames climbing up into the sky. Men and women caught in the blast, their flesh burns away in an instant, leaving only charred skeletons that then animate and start turning on your own. You see again another one of these black fireballs, another further down the way. The vampiric knights turn and begin charging back towards you, and you see marching behind them a hunched mage in burning black robes, this kind of skeletal grin, but he still has like black wings of the bat, marking him as one of Strahd's. And in his gnarled hand, he wields a black staff of charred, dead wood with a black skull grinning at the top, burning with black flame. He points it out from himself. The jaw snaps open and breathes a massive column of fire that incinerates the front line and burns you to a crisp. And as you wake up in terror, you know you were just shown one of the instruments of massacre, the staff of black fire, wielded by one of Strahd's archmages in battle as they entered the Barrelvale Valley.
Yeah. Just before the mage incinerates me, I like pull my bow, point at him, and I tell to myself, I need to kill everything in front of me. I don't care anymore. If the only way that I have to protect everyone is to kill, then I don't care if I turn into a monster.
Everything goes up in black smoke and fire. You'll level up and learn some very valuable information. Oh no, my boy. I am worried about him.
Father, Help!
Father, help! All right, let's see who's next.
I'll go.
That's actually perfect because that is who I rolled.
The dice see it,
Oh,
so it
not
shall
even a
be.
choice.
Casimir, what are you thinking about as you go to sleep?
I am thinking about just the uselessness of the fight, all of the ways that Kai could have been saved, everything that we could have done better, and also sort of like, I think with the fight with Strahd, it was more of shell shock. I've been here before. I've seen this before. Oh my god, here it's happening again. And it's more of like an acceptance of, yes, this happens. Instead of being shocked by it, you need to get used to it and turn it to your advantage and expect it. So there's sort of more like he's remembering Kai, and in remembering Kai, he's thinking of how to better care for the group and to overcome kind of his trauma as he falls to sleep.
Yeah.
Just that. That's it.
Just that. Nothing big.
No.
Nothing major.
Yeah. You drift off to sleep, thinking about Kai. A very, very old memory comes to mind. A memory of one of the last times you remember feeling safe. Remember when you first arrived here in Bartleville? You remember being startled by the howling of wolves as you ran through a thick fog in the woods. You remember seeing other figures racing through the trees, black shadows all around you. You remember hearing the howling of wolves getting closer. Felt like one was right at your back. And just as you flinched, fearing it was going to bare its fangs and drive them into your neck, you heard the yelp of the wolf as it was struck down by a spear. And as you laid on the ground, kind of opening your eyes, standing over you, you saw something you were not expecting to see. A dwarf female ranger in leather armors, fur coat, long orange hair with a bit of an undercut. She extends her hand out to you. She said, "Right, you need to get up. We need to take cover." And she gestures to her side, and you see a ruined tower standing in the forest. She looks at you and she says, "The name's Volka, by the way. Follow me." And she takes your hand and leads you to the tower. And that's where you meet Ulveric, where you meet Seraphim, where you meet Nance, the rest of your party, your former heroes that you came to this valley with. You remember taking a rest atop that tower. Warm stew was cooked for you. And Valka looked at you, and she seemed to be the only one here not afraid, as you all tried to figure out what had happened. She asks you, "Do you remember anything about how you got here?"
Is it, just for my clarification, because my initial person was he I believe he wasn't he just from here?
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
No, I it's fine. I can.
You're right, dude. Oh shit. Shit, my bad, dude. I totally fucked that one up.
Listen, you don't have 20 other games that you have to juggle.
Shit. Here. Okay. I'm gonna come back to you then.
Let's do it.
I feel bad, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
Totally
it's all
fucked
good.
that one up.
Get after me after somebody else.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see if it's either Mia or Kings. That is Kings.
Yes. Then after Kings, you can go back to Kaz, and I'll be last.
Sounds good. Okay.
Hello. You gonna ask? You wonder what I'm thinking about?
Of course.
All right. Well, first thought goes to Kai. Immediately, still holding on to the thought that having a grudge against myself for the death of him. And then I think about the death of Ismark. And then it goes back and I start to think about Gadil. And then I go back and... Not Gadil, I'm sorry, Gabriel. Then it goes back to the last moments I had before showing up here. And then it goes just a little bit further back to the first moment that I knew everything had struck. And as my best friend, Thalius Greaves, tried to murder me from behind before I pass out.
As you go to sleep, thinking about how much sorrow you felt in such a short period of time. It fills your heart with even more sorrow. Find yourself standing in a familiar grave in a field. Cold rain falls. The sun is just beginning to set. You hear a familiar voice behind you. It has been a while, Burton Kings.
Why are you the way that you are? What put you to this point of madness? What could do this to someone?
I'm surprised that you do not know the answer.
Is it love?
It most certainly is.
It always is. Look, just because I know you won't hurt me here, put my hand out.
Sorry to say this, friend, but we are beyond that. He doesn't help you up out of the grave. He stiffly stands there looking down at you. But he takes a step back, allowing you to step up out of the grave if you wish.
Yeah, I'll... Oh, so formalities are at the door now. Is it because, you tried to kill me and all of my friends? Or is it because what you hold most dear cannot be put into your hands?
I only tried to kill you when you denied me that which I needed.
Well, we only keep you from what you need because you don't give us what we need.
Tell me, Kings, do you know what you need? Because I look at you, and I do not see the same man that came into my home.
I'm not.
No. You are a dark, hollow shell of a man. There is no light in you.
Do you believe there to not be light in me? I can tell you, at this moment, the light has faded, yes. But, just as the Dawnfather himself shines from the top of his skull down to the base of his chin, I, myself, can produce my own light, and I cast Daylight into my hand.
Yes.
You see this miniature sun rise from your palm, collapse in on itself, and send out blinding sunlight. And just before everything goes white for a moment, you see the same look of surprise you'd seen on Strahd's face when he was defeated in the Grand Festival tent. As he looks away, and as everything kind of returns and the shock of white fades, you see his skin smoking black, the flesh slowly burning away, but he turns to stare back at you as he is rapidly burning away in front of you.
Strahd, at first I wanted to kill you, and then I thought maybe I could find a way to heal you. I thought I could find a way that both of us could win. I didn't want to kill you like the rest of my party. I wanted to give you a new chance at life, but guess what? That chance is gone. That chance is no more, and the last thing you will see is the shining light of the dawn.
It is quite blinding. Perhaps the light is not as dim as I thought. But it's funny, I was going to say the same thing to you, Burton Kings. I did not come here to reminisce on lost love with you. You stopped being my friend the moment you denied me my sweet, sweet Irina.
She's
You
not
have
that.
no idea how important she is to me.
Why don't you tell me? Huh? Don't you think I maybe deserve that? After one of my friends just died, and you're probably going to continue to kill us. Maybe I feel like I might be owed some form of... Pardon again. What the fuck?
You think that I am just a husk of a man, as I described to you. One who kills without a second thought. Well, that is only partially true. I have enjoyed watching you all suffer. But it is not true. See, I'll give you answers. I will. But you will have to come get them from me. Man to man.
Oh.
I have been quite busy since our last visit. You showed me something valuable. You showed me that those who are fighting to protect what they love, there is no greater source of courage. I am willing to do the same. I will do whatever it takes to get Irina. I've already begun. And he raises a hand and snaps his finger. And you see all around the clearing, figures begin to come wandering out of the woods. A horde of zombies. At first you give it no thought. You've dealt with zombies before.
No.
But you see the twisted grin on Strahd's face. And you look at them again. And you start to recognize some of the faces. You see the parents of Gavril. You see the priest at the first church of Mother Night that you visited. You see the townsfolk of Barrowvale. All lurching out of the woods towards you.
No.
I am in Barrowvale when you are ready to talk.
George.
Kings, save your breath.
I don't have words.
You will need it.
I don't think I care anymore what it is that brings you to the way that you are. All I know is that you need to be brought to a deadly stop. See you soon. And I cast Fireball down upon, like, right down where I am on the ground.
You could guess fireball now, guys.
You throw the fireball at your feet. Fire explodes up around you as you see the still burning forms of the Barrowvale townsfolk walking in towards you. And as Strahd burns away, he just smiles, not giving you another word.
I will not break eye contact as the fire just burns around us.
You're reduced to ash together in this moment.
Oh, how
Romantic.
portentous. How portentous.
And
Just
you
kiss
will level
already.
up as well. Got another place on that list that you might need to go now. Interesting.
Strange.
Strange. How strange. Casimir, apologies.
Don't even worry
I'm
about
going
it.
to come back to you. I would love to give you the opportunity to share a memory that you would have of Barrowvale.
As my real self, or
I'll leave that up to you.
okay. I have a memory of myself let me pull up our map. In Barrowville, actually. I wake up. So this is all FPV. This is all just and wake up in bed, get up, look over, there's a woman next to me, and I sort of kind of caress her face as she still sleeps. I get up, I go into an adjoining room, and I look into the room and see 3 children sleeping in it. And I kind of just look in, walk in a little bit more, take time to look at each of them, and just kind of stare at them, and then quietly walk out. And then I go into like the main room. I put on some underclothes, my armor. I look into like the window that's directly kind of over the kitchen, and I see my reflection in it, and the reflection is completely different. It looks human. It looks like a typical Barrowvalian, but it looks at itself kind of like almost affirming, like you're gonna do it. And armor's on, everything is, you know, sort of sheathed, spear is sheathed. I go back, kiss the woman on the forehead, kiss all the children on the forehead. I leave the house, and I walk to a sort of location in an alley somewhere.
Can I ask a quick question, Casimir?
Yes.
As you leave this home, does Casimir remember his last name?
He does.
He does.
He does, and hold on. Oh fuck, his last name. I literally have a list of names, and I don't have them
Also,
up now.
kings. Strange.
Casimir's. He has a last name, but I need to think on that. I think I could tell you though, but I gave you all my names with like the people that I knew.
If you want any help, I'm happy to.
Help you? Yeah, you can help.
But
Yeah, of course.
I don't think
you
you
close-
realize what you just agreed to.
As you close the door behind you, having kissed your wife and children goodbye, for what very well could be the last time, you look up over the door, and a name, a surname that you have always worked to ensure that when people heard it, they thought of heroes. Something that very few people believe in anymore in Barrowville. Look up at the name of the Ashwood residence.
Of the what residence?
Ashwood,
Ashwood.
the family that young Gavril descends from.
Gavril was.
You did not meet Gavril.
He was the one that
That is
died.
someone who rescued Gadil, Kings, and Ludovic when they first arrived.
Now,
Okay, yeah, and so my armor's on. I am equipped. I've kissed my family. I step out of my door. I look up at the name Ashwood. I go like this. I touch it. And I turn around. And I go through some very looping and very crazy twists and turns. Like go left when you would want to go right. Very kind of just a crazy way to get to a place, like a very convoluted path. And then I meet up with a group of 4 people, and I say, okay, I'm ready.
You see one of them steps forward. He's this kind of odd figure here in Barrowville. You know his name to be Bulwark. He's a half-orc. And as far as you're aware, one of the only artificers in the whole valley. He's missing his left arm. He has this very intricate suit of armor that he wears that when he fixes it to himself and straps in the leathers and the buckles, he has this, like, left clockwork arm that when he twists the wrist, the hand comes back in and a wooden stake comes out as a weapon.
So cool.
And he gives you a nod. Says, "We'll follow your lead, Captain."
I look at everybody, I'll nod to them.
You grip your spear. Sorry, one last detail. Grip your spear. And a little tradition that everybody in this band has. They all reach out and grab your spear. And you have the strangest sense of deja vu. You don't know how, but you feel like you've experienced this before. And you swear you hear the jingling of circus bells somewhere around you, but then it's gone, and they're all looking at you.
Oh, shit.
Did that take you a second?
Yeah. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got
A different one of them.
Yeah.
Seraphim, the cleric of your group. Very young, in the 18, 19 years old. Probably the most innocent of the group. Looks at you and says, You all right, Captain?
I'm fine. You ready, Seraphim? I put my hand on his shoulder. We're gonna do this.
She holds up her hand and sparks up a small flame. And she says, Dawn Father protects.
Yes, he does. I look to everybody. Okay, we're going to do the plan, and we're going to do it now. We will be successful, yes?
They all give you a nod, and together, all of you strike the spear into the ground. And as that happens, a column of moonlight shines down on the spear. It begins to glow as prayer and scripture of Mother Night reveals itself along the handle and length of the spear. And you make your way up to Castle Ravenloft to slay the devil.
We do.
And you succeed, and the game.
None of this ever happens. I'm glad you corrected me, Casimir.
Yeah. No,
I completely spaced when I was just doing all of your prep.
It's a very...
It's
a very...
forget,
no, it's...
I'm glad you did, because that was awesome.
It's not a very easy backstory. It's
We'll never forgive you.
And it's so stupid that I did, because I have been waiting... because the name you gave me was Casimir the Martyred. And I have been waiting so long for an opportunity to sprinkle in a last name if you'd allowed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew, I was like, oh, Ashwood.
I have no
line.
idea what that is.
And I knew it wouldn't mean anything to you, but I was like, oh, he's so cool.
So just for everybody else to know, that whole last 10 minutes was just made up.
I dug it.
None of it was
So
written
good.
or told to each other.
So good.
That's like the best part about D&D,
Yeah.
though.
But
Is
yeah,
the improv.
that entire situation between us was also just.
And Casimir, you would wake up in the tower, just out of this dream, and you would see your spear laying beside you with a bit of moonlight hitting it, and you could just see the faintest bit of prayer scripture glowing before it fades out.
And I'll grab it. I'll just grab it and sleep with it in my hand.
As you grab it this time around, there is a new sense of familiarity with the weapon. You always felt drawn to it here in Barrowville, ever since you woke up in the dungeon beneath Grimgruggle Forest, but you didn't know why. Now you kind of have a sense of why. And then there was Mia.
Hi.
Sweet, sweet Mia.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Mia.
Mhm.
What are you doing this evening as you do not sleep?
well, I see off and make sure everybody's goes to their respected resting spots for the night correctly. Double check, see the tower still sealed, and that's good. And she's just sorta gonna sit by her lonesome on the ground floor with the fireplace where everybody had set down their totems to Kai. And she's just gonna sort of look around at the candles that were left over. And she's gonna relight them again. And she's gonna sit down, and while Mia didn't see technically because it was a combat, the whole snide comment from the unblinking one during that whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
a chill was felt.
Mhm.
She sensed something. And so she just wants to focus on the light now, because apparently she's the light now, and being so close to home she feels now is a better time than any to just forget about all this and just focus on a better her. That's what she's doing.
As you sit there on a stone couch in this petrified tower looking at these candles you've relit, you close your eyes to meditate in prayer. When you open your eyes, you're standing atop a towering spire, one of many that climbs up from the cliff that Castle Ravenloft is built upon. And where you had been looking at candles just a moment ago, candles of the Dawnfather, you are watching now sun rising over a distant mountain range. Your body is not your own, but again it feels familiar. You're leaning against one of the stone parapets. Can't remember what they're called.
Yep,
Things
you got
along
it.
the edge, leaning, looking out, and you hear the sniffled cry of your sister beside you. You look over and you see Tatiana. She's leaning against the stone tower as well. Her eyes bloodshot red. And she's just stifling back sobs. What do you want to do?
Are there any reflective surfaces nearby?
There are not. You are on top of a small tower here in the castle.
Fiddlesticks. Well, Mia's first instinct would be like to go down and like help her up and be like, hey, let's get inside, yeah?
She sniffs and wipes away tears and takes your hand in hers and she says, I don't think I can.
Why not?
I can't bring myself to look at him anymore. I look at him now and he is not the same man that I fell in love with. When I first met him, he was strong. He was brave. And knew that he would do anything to keep me safe. And now, when I look at him, I see a monster.
I can't speak for you. I can't feel for you. What you feel is your own, and no one, not even he, can take that away from you. You shouldn't have to hide in your own place. You shouldn't have to hide yourself away from your own life. You deserve to step back inside, regardless of there's a puppy or a 5-headed dragon just ready to swoop down and eat you. Ah, so scary.
She wipes more of the tears away. You're right. I should not be hiding. We are moon scabbards. We do not hide.
Yeah. We're scary. We're a scabbard. Sharp.
I'm done. I'm no longer going to live in fear. What if we go home? You and me, what if we go back to Abbey Root?
Why not?
I will go get my things.
I'll come with you. I need to start gathering mine, don't I?
The Raven Queen was too kind to bless me with a sister like you, Tara. Too kind. She takes your hand, and together, Tatiana and Tara Moonscabbard walk back down into Castle Ravenloft to gather her things to head back home to Abbey Root. And as you pass through the door of this tower to head back inside, it swings open. And as you step through, you suddenly are no longer on the top of a tower. It's no longer a sunrise. You are stepping out of a door into an orchard of cherry trees. You are your young self again. But there's no beautiful... Yes, young Mia.
Okay.
There is no beautiful sunrise, nor is there a beautiful sunset. There's just a dreary, dead, gray overcast, a drizzle of rain muddying the yard outside. And on the far horizon across the lake, you see the fog that is ever present here in Marlville. And you hear your mother's voice behind you. You hear the voice, hold on one second. Her name being Miruna, Miruna. And she says, Mia, get away from the door. What are you doing?
It's morning. We have to go get the cherries, right, Mom?
And she kind of snatches your wrist, kind of hard, and pulls you back inside. Says, we do not go outside until the sun has risen, Mia. How many times must I tell you this?
There, Mama, I see it.
She
right
kind
there.
of grabs you by the cheeks in a very loving but stern way. Mia, my sweet, sweet Mia. We have to be careful. We cannot go outside until the sun has risen. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mama.
If he... And she catches herself. Just promise me you won't do that again.
Okay. If what? If who's he?
She kind of brushes some of the hair away from your eyes. There's nothing. Nothing. I don't
Oh,
want
I'm
to
a
go.
big girl. I can handle it. I gotta take care of myself. And she just like does that. I can do it.
Your mother laughs.
Beat him up. I don't know who he is though.
I know your birthday is coming up soon.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll tell you on your birthday. But for now, the sun has almost risen. Can I cook you anything to eat?
Apple pie.
Can make an apple pie. And she pulls you away from the
Cherries.
door and closes it, locks it, and pulls you to the kitchen to bake you an apple pie. And you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And with all of these memories coming back to you all, and with some little new tidbits of information sprinkled in there, that's where we'll end our session.
I'm successfully traumatized.
Woohoo!
Some of them not as dark as others.
No.
I got apple pie with my mom.
Certainly did.
Oh my gosh.
Gadil can have a nice dream.
Gadil does not get a break. No, he has to suffer. But Gadil, man, I love the direction you're taking it. Very cool. Very cool.
Well, what direction was that? That was like he's embracing
The Durgan.
Yeah,
the
he's
Durgan. The Durgan.
becoming a little
I feel
edgelord.
bad that I missed the most of it because I had an emergency.
Honestly, the way that you, I'm glad that we had that mix up because that was.
Yeah, dude.
That was
so
I'm
satisfying.
glad too.
That was
just,
so satisfying.
I'm still kicking myself like.
No, it was.
DM the shit. happens. And plus, I only run one game. How many games do you run?
47. Like, who cares? Like, it's
4 now. Thankfully, I was able to drop one.
but like none of that we even talked about. Like, I was like,
Yep.
all right, listen, I hope you can handle this, Lennon. I have a wife. I have 3 kids. Let's go. And
I'm glad you did that. I love getting thrown stuff like that because it's just fun to build
and
on.
then you were like, bam, he's this Gavril. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
Gabriel's our boy. He was our first boy.
And it was fun to kind of give a little insight into why there was still that clinging to hope and being a hero in that bloodline. Like why he was that way. Because his great whatever grandfather was one of the last heroes of Barrowville.
That's so cool.
That's so cool, and it's so cool that it was just like, yeah, we're gonna improv this. I'm gonna do this.
Awesome.
You do that.
Oh yeah, it's like getting that improv full circle moment with Strahd. I've been waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, I was also looking forward to that first interaction after his defeat.
Yeah, because I legit, as Aaron and as Kings was like, well, it's the same thing. I was like, I think I can save him. I think I can do this another way.
I can fix him.
Yeah, I can fix it. And getting to actually play that out, that was good.
Yeah.
Seeing the turmoil for each other in that moment, like how things had changed from our past 2 experiences.
Oh yeah, dude, night and day. Literally, like you were bros talking about love, and now it's like I'm gonna kill you.
I have to kill you for love.
Yeah, and now you know. Also, like you can get some answers if you're willing to go back to Barrowville.
Question is, how long is he going to be there, and how much time do we have?
Ludovic knows.
That's where he lives, man.
He lives in Castle Ravenloft.
Above Barrowville.
I know. Let's drop the tower on the castle.
Yeah, there you go.
That's our last move. That's like
That's the finisher.
No,
I have
to be able to look into his eyes before he dies.
Yeah, Ludovic technically doesn't know where he's at. I mean, he just knows that
well, I guess
he came back to the castle very pissed off. And that Edrect and fucking Morn. I literally forgot, like, instantly after you said Morn. I was like, Edrect and Company.
Edrect and Co.
We're still in the tower. We're gonna be heading off to Abbey Root still.
Is that still the plan?
Next session, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh boy, can't wait to be traumatized.
I will be sharing the Barrowville stuff whenever we come back. I really want to go get whatever the Dawnfather left me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Before
I do think we need to stock
We
up
just
on
need
some
the Basilisk
blood. We need some blood, man.
That's the
We
biggest thing. We should get in the blood. Because once we get the blood, then we can travel wherever the fuck.
Abbey Root, Basilisks, Woods, Barrowville?
There's like Crimson Temple and stuff, maybe Emberlance Keep, and there was some information dropped about another weapon for Strahd.
So. We also got the wolf. We can choose to ignore Strahd, but if we do that, he is still making money moves. We're making money moves. He has Barrowville now under his lock and key as undead.
Unfortunately, we are no longer tethered to the wolf because there's not like he's going to turn our compatriot into
not necessarily.
He has a weapon.
Well, he has a weapon, but there's not like a time-based, like, we have 2 weeks.
True.
We have 2 weeks.
That's a good point. Yeah, we're no longer on that time crunch of,
do
we subject one of our own to becoming
a
were creature of some type, or...
So, Abbey Root, Rest, Abbey Root, Basilisk, Snarl, Hopeless Wood.
Thank you.
Yeah. Beyond that, we'll probably end up.
I'll make sure I'm all prepped for that. Yeah, this was a fun one. It was fun to bring some of your threads together and make you all a lot more interconnected than you might have thought. Like the fact that, obviously the one we've been talking about with Casimir being Gavril's great whatever grandfather, but also whatever's been going on with Mia.
Mm-hmm.
Now Tatiana has a younger sister, and that younger sister was in love with and dated Arthur Proudstring.
So I'm a descendant.
I
thought that was backwards. I thought she
Mia's character was the one that was Tara.
Mia was Tara.
Yeah.
Mia is
In
Tara.
that-
Yeah,
Mia
I
is
think
Tara.
you mixed it up. 'cause you were
Tara
like,
is Mia.
yeah,
no,
the younger sister. Okay.
I was piloting Tara in that cutscene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were. She
Tara
was
In in the first cutscene, I was Tatiana. The second
Yeah.
scene, I was the sister.
I thought
Oh,
you
so,
are Tara.
I think he's trying to tell me that I'm a moon scabbard.
You're just Moon Scabbard. Landon, what were your thoughts? Like, top of the game, were you like, what were you thinking? We're gonna have a TBK, or what were you leaning to?
No, honestly, I kind of tried to not think about it too much.
Mhm.
Just let it
Because
go.
I didn't-
Us too.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, we didn't think
Yeah,
about
I'm
it for a
sure.
second.
I'm sure. I've started to definitely notice, I'm like, the tavern chat's pretty quiet recently. That's weird. Huh.
We weren't talking about
Adventure Anonymous chat is blown the fuck up.
Yeah. No, but honestly, like, I knew kind of everything that I talked about with you guys last week of, like, he doesn't have a staff. It's up in the tower, presumably. Here's what you know he can do. The only stuff that I came in prepared with was I wanted that zombie timer to make it a little more interesting. Not that it really had too much of an impact,
Yeah.
but it was still, you know,
it kind
I
of
would
did.
say
though.
Still that
It kind of
booming,
did.
like, okay, we're doing a fucking 4v1 right now.
yeah. And it was something that you had to.
Kind of have the advantage.
Yeah,
But now, if we're gonna get flanked, or if they're gonna get flanked by something else, it's like,
Yeah.
you need
It
to
could have
prioritize one over
been
the
a
other.
lot worse. Like, that's what the timer kind of is always meant to be. It's something that could
Yeah.
be really bad if things went differently. But the way that combat went, it was kind of inconsequential.
yeah.
I had that turn undead. I was like, okay, all right.
Yeah, that was dope.
No.
Yeah. The only thing that I knew going into that you guys didn't know was that he could transmute through stone even without the staff.
I
He didn't need the staff to do
suspected.
that.
I
We
suspected.
thought it was
I
tower based.
I suspected that.
Yeah, I suspected. I was like, he's not going to be able to not be able to go into the tower that he was in initially. Like, when you said, like, oh, yeah, he's too big to fit into the door, I was like, yeah, he's got to be
Yeah, I
able.
know. I debated back and forth, like, do I give them a little bit of
No,
a hint?
that was
I'm
a good
like,
surprise. That was a good
no,
surprise.
they can figure it out themselves. And I also was like, the only reason you guys didn't know he could do that was because he had no reason or ability to move in the last fight because Gadil had him stuck.
Or Kai had him stuck.
Or Kai had him stuck. So, and he wasn't going to waste an action to, like, break free when
That
he'd still be
was-
casting
that
spells and
was-
stuff. So he just stayed in place.
That was the perfect, like, line straddling of, oh fuck, or maybe we can do this, but oh fuck.
No. By the way, I will never forgive you, Landon, for making me roll that d4.
Yeah.
I will
That
never
was
forgive
brutal.
you. That
And-
I had to walk around my house and get that anxiety out of me.
The most ironic and sad part is Kai. Here's the message Kai and I had a couple days ago.
No.
He was like, he said, "So I won't need a backup character for next session, right? Or should I have one just in case?" And I said, "You can have one in case, but things will have to go really bad for you to not get depetrified." Not thinking, like, again, because I really did not go into that fight with a lot of plans and strategies in mind.
Yeah.
But when he was backed up against the tower, you guys had already seen he could move in and out. He was getting low on health. I'm like, he's not dumb enough to just die outside the tower. He's like a wizard / basilisk thing, like, and he knows he petrified people upstairs. Like, he's gonna try and leverage that.
So that whole standoff you just kind of did on the fly. You're like,
Yeah, basically.
that's great.
I just
That's
wish that
great.
you didn't say the numbers of who.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did that. I mean, I get why, but
To hurt
the
me
whole
more.
reason is because I don't want. If I just said, like, roll a d4 to see who, then, like, you always might be wondering, like, did he switch it in his head? Like,
I understand.
did
that.
he
well,
pick
of
who
course.
he wanted to die?
Yeah.
I didn't want.
I understand, like, where you as the DM, like, from and stuff like that. Like, I understand, but, like, in that moment,
Yeah.
I definitely did not wish to know what the
Yeah.
1 and 2
Like, you'd be, like, up
your
to the
4
last
was
moment.
him. I would, like, if you would have had it, like, wrote it down behind the screen on a sticky note, 1 and 2, Ludo,
Yeah.
3 or 4.
That was still.
I
And
just-
then
But that's why
after that
I
time,
love
you
telling
just
you guys the
hold it
numbers.
up.
I
Yeah.
love when you guys
Well,
are
it
like,
makes the rolls more
"Oh,
intense.
fuck."
I say,
I'm just
well,
sad Kai's. Oh, just real fast, I was gonna say, I'm just bummed Kai's not here on the call because his moment with Strahd there was so good.
Oh, dude.
Mhm.
The fact that he was like that he threw the Raven Queen carving.
So clever, so like
so
just
perfect.
on his
For him to be
Oh.
so green in D&D, he is such a nasty.
I forget every session.
Dude,
Because
savvy.
he's just so
Savvy.
solid. Like, I don't know a lot of players that could just be with no warning, no heads up. I never message any of you guys any heads up for anything. Of like, I'm gonna just ask you what you're carving.
Yeah.
Like that's such a weird little detail that I think very few players ever think about or have an opportunity to think of something like that, you know?
Yeah.
And for him to be like, oh, I'm carving something of the Raven Queen. I'm like, dude, oh my god, that's so fucking perfect. Like, so good. I just wish he was here.
perfect.
I told him on our little call when it was just me and him, but god, it was good.
That's great.
Everybody had awesome moments. Everybody did so good tonight.
Yeah, my other favorite moment, to be a little selfish here, is that prayer back at King's. So a backhanded prayer at
Oh,
him.
that was awesome too. And that you had the whole thing.
Yeah,
written down.
I had the whole
No,
thing. I
dude,
saved
That was
it.
great.
There was
Yeah,
there was too
yeah.
many. There was too many great moments. It was.
Every week. This is by far my favorite campaign every week.
Thank you.
It's just
Baby.
and the biggest part.
these.
Oh, so fun. You guys are just the only group. This is being streamed, so I have to be careful.
I'll stop it.
I
stop it.
ended
so-
mine.
Hold on.
we have
hold
such a
on,
wide
hold on.
audience.
Let me.
Oh.
Let me.